Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. It is I, the Yoshi. Hope everyone's doing good today. Why is my PNG not showing up? There it is. Okay. Um, Speaking of PNG, I'm going to, how do I do it again? It's in this. Yes, right? I think so. Yeah, there it is. We're going to, since it's, you know, sure. Happy Easter. Hello, Zach, and hello, Communist. Congrats on a first and second. Hope you all are having a lovely day. Um, but yeah, I'm going to be finishing the last episode of what Murder by Numbers. That's what it's called. um, Detective. Why? Okay, well that's great. Apparently, there's an installation issue. That's You love the new model, thank you. Hopefully there you go. Okay, game has started. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that pops up on stream. Maybe. Okay, I think it's on screen. Okay, it is. Great. My phone just happens to be like 3 hours behind. I think I might have fixed it. Alright. The last one's called Scout's Honor. Finally got your Cyberpunk mods working? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, hold 1 second. Okay, I do have that turned down. I was gonna say it sounds like kind of quiet, but that's because I turned it down. It looks like we're on a boat. A party boat. We're gonna do a party boat. It had been a long summer, but it was nearly over. Oh no, I don't want it to be over. I could feel the change in the air just as much as in myself, as if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new. I've solved another case, Ryan was gone for good, and Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Over the course of one summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. But then Scout told me that he had killed someone. It hit me like a freight train. And now, all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Worse still, I told Scout that everything was going to be okay, that no one else would get hurt. I'd made a promise I wasn't sure I could keep. He's always wanted my help, and he has more questions now than ever. But for the first time, I'm scared of what the answers might be. I couldn't do this on my own. I didn't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? So I did just about the only thing I could think to do. I asked for help. Thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room. He's in the other room recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing. What do you think you're doing? I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? What? No. I just wanted to know what the options are. There's only one. He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That is not an option. How can you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him. I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to find out who created him. Now you're finally here. He might finally get some answers, and all you want to do is turn him off. I'm just being practical. Where did you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? He wiped his own memory, let's not forget. So you tossed him out like garbage. I didn't have a say in the matter. I'd long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blamed myself. He was never supposed to hurt anyone. But I made my peace with what happened until one day I find out he's floating around Los Angeles solving crime. I've already lost so much. Please, I need to know it's over. But what about him? Scout has thoughts and feelings. He's alive. You think I don't know that? Then you know he deserves more than being switched off like some brainless machine. There has to be another way. I could try a software patch. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted all the weapons subroutine, but there's no guarantee it would work. We have to try. You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Alright, but I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. Back in the lab, I designed this wireless diagnostic tool. It'll collect all the logs I need as long as Scout is nearby. Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it would invalidate the entire data set. I have to lie to him? You wanted another solution? This is it. Get the data and we'll go from there. Oh no. Lying is not good. Do not lie. Lying is bad. Later that morning. Good morning, Honor. Oh, hey, Scout. Sleep well? My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted. Thank you. You look worried. Are you okay? It's nothing. About the memory... It's about the... It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did. Scout, Detective Cross, what do you... Okay, I'll be right there. We've got to go to the station. Cross has a new lead on the Frank Pritchell case. We'll talk soon, I promise. I just need some time. Where the hell did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Jerry. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, Jerry, think. Or come on, Jerry, think. You had it right here a second ago. We're here. What's good? Shh, I'm trying to think. Can you see a tape recorder over there? No? What are you doing? Trying to get some equipment together for our little undercover operation. Don't you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies or something? No. Well, yes, but, I'm not technically assigned to the Frank Pritchell case anymore. This operation is kind of off the record. Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules? Oh my goodness. No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead and I'm going to follow it up. Hey, isn't that your captain behind you? Captain, Very funny. Now, are you going to help or not? Sure, what do you need? There's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me? Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down. Okay. Meat, 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 meat. Are we sure about this? I do not. Ooh. Okay. God, I did not miss doing these. I'm just kidding. I love these. They're so fun. No, I actually do like them. They're just annoying sometimes. Um, what if I do something like that? And then there's gonna be 2, 2. So then maybe like this and then this, which means there has to be that, possibly. And then there's a 2 here. What if I just put the 11 here, like so? And then there's another 2, and then the 1 could go like that. And then 3 like this. And then I think these can be like this. Maybe that. And then there, I think. Oops. Something like that for the 1, 1. And where would the 3 go? Can try it there because of all these. And then, well, maybe. This is a 5, so okay. No, right here. And then this one is going to be like here. Yep. It's a fish. Wow. Is that a fish? Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made out of rubber. Maybe this is what Cross meant when he said he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchard case. There's text printed on one side. A small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. If you wish to find out more, join Irin at Berth 84. This must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted. Did you find that party Did you find that party invite yet? We need to get going. So what's this new lead on the Frank Pritchard case? That's confidential. You're going to have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here. You're right, sorry. I guess I got used to trying to keep you out of my way. Not that that ever worked. Someone contacted me. They heard it was me who found Frank's body. They said he didn't commit suicide. He was murdered. We knew that. Any idea who this mystery informant is? Well, we didn't know. We had an idea that he was probably murdered. Not a clue, but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director, and they'll be there. A Hollywood party? You're not exactly going to blend in. That's why we're going undercover. Scout, could you check outside for me? I think I heard my mother. Strange, I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check. Listen, I've been in contact with someone named Gina. I don't know. She says she designed Scout. I bet he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from. He doesn't know yet. You didn't tell him? The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost. Something he tried to forget. It was bad. Bad? Bad how? They wanted to use him as a weapon. Someone was killed. Damn it, Honor. Always knew we couldn't trust him. That's not true. He's still the same scout you know. He's still my partner. I have to try to help him. He's dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but there's a first time for everything. Wait, I don't need you to step in, Detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all the dangerous code. We just need a little time. And you trust her? I don't know. But it's either that or I lose Scout forever. What choice do I have? I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her? I guess not. Thanks for checking anyway. You found the invite? Good. Who's Erin? Erin Kino. She writes and directs movies. Real artsy stuff. Not my kind of thing. A real movie director? Wow. I think I heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying? Seems like every film she makes has had something shady going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party and we're invited. They headed out this morning from Port of Los Angeles. Birth 84. Okay. What's shady about Erin's films? What did you mean when you said Erin's film always had something shady going on? I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases, but I know detectives who work. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens behind the scenes. Things go missing, sometimes people go missing, or worse. Maybe she just has really bad luck? This goes way beyond bad luck. She's the only common factor across a dozen different cases, but the charges never stick. She must have one hell of a lawyer. I can't wait to work with you, Detective. Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case. Just follow my lead and watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything. Do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises? Easy there, Sparky. I get a cover story. You two don't need them. The party invitations are in Honor's name. What? I never got any invite. No need. I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list. I'm flattered. They do know I'm not on TV anymore, right? Oh, they know. I think that's why they were so interested. So, what's your cover story? I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town. I'm at the party looking for my next gig, and... What are you laughing at? Nothing, it's just... You, an actor? Can't be that hard. You just stand in front of the camera and read the script. There's a little more to it than that. I don't need a lecture. Isn't my first undercover gig. Now, let's get going before we miss the boat. If you're sure. The anemone. No, I don't need to do that anymore. Look at this place. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment. Would you stop moving around so much? You're making me seasick. I've never been on a yacht this big before. Is it safe? Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from the water. Then again, perhaps I have a swimming subroutine I haven't discovered yet. Let's hope we don't have to find out. Quiet, someone's coming over. Just stick to me and act natural. Good morning, you're late. Boat's still here, isn't it? Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue. Do you have your invitation? Right here, should all be in order. Welcome to the Anemone, Joe Fairbanks. That's right, I'm an actor visiting from out of town. Got a tip your sister might be casting for a new feature. Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat? Oh, that's That's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. Hi, I'm Honor Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA. Miss Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Erin's brother and legal representative. I've heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction? That's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has something to say. Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director. You're welcome to get a drink from the bar and enjoy the party. Just stay in the main deck area. Everywhere else is strictly off limits. And who knows, if Erin finds you interesting, she may come and find you. But don't count on it. A short while later. Mm-hmm. The water's so clear out here, isn't it beautiful? I'm trying not to get too close. Relax, the boat's safe, and if you're lucky, you might still get to meet Erin. We're here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs. There are a lot of people at this party. How are we supposed to recognize them? Could be anyone, but they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet. What if it's Erin? It doesn't seem likely, but if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check. I'll keep a lookout, but what should we do in the meantime? I don't know, mingle? I'm going to take a look around. Let's investigate for no reason. Oh wow, I found something. That's crazy. And it's a big one. Of course it is. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know where to start. I don't know. Maybe do something like that. And then maybe the 3 can go here. And then that deals with this. And then this needs a 2, this needs a 2. So we could do something like that. And then maybe the 3 here. And 2 on top like this. I don't know. Oh wait, this can be the 10. Okay. And then maybe we put the 4 here. And then this has to be the 9. And then 7. Um, that could be the 3. And then maybe the 4 can go here, since it's like this is going up and it could connect to there. And then since there's a 1 here, we can do this, and then the 5 there, I think. And then or 4. Oh, that's a 12. Never mind. I were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So something like that. There needs to be a 4 here and a 3 here. And then the 2 here, because this comes down. Perhaps. Then we can put our 4 here. And then, like, the other 4 here. 2. Oops. So that 2's done, that 2's done, that 2's done, that 2's done, that 2's done. That 2 is done. This 1 is done. 1, 2, and then 3, like that probably, and then a 4 here. 1. Or 7 like that, and then that's the 2 that goes there. Then we have the 1, and then we need a 2 down here somewhere. Maybe put our 2 here. Or here, actually. Then that's the 6. But then I think this actually has to go like this. Okay, that can be the 4, and then 2 goes there like that. And then like that, which means 3, 1. Wait a minute. That could work, right? Yeah. A human heart? What the hell? Is it real? We have to find Detective Cross. There's been a murder. Wait a second, Scout. It's not real. Look, there's straw sticking out of it. A straw sticking out of it. It smells like citrus. It's some kind of cocktail. Why is there a cocktail inside a human heart? Erin must have picked them. Maybe it's related to one of her movies. She has a reputation for being kind of weird. I'm not sure I want to meet her anymore. Hello. Hi. Are you Erin? Yes. So what did you think of it? Think of what? I wanted it to be real blood, but Ray said a cocktail would be better. The drink? Yeah, it was great. It just took me a second to get over the whole looks like a real heart thing. In some places, they drink blood fresh from the bowl. They cut open a vein and out it gushes, hot and slick. It tastes it tastes of the best steak you've ever had. Or perhaps is it that even the best steak simply tastes of blood? Should we follow her? I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. Makes sense. Do we got anything else? Oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna throw that there, and then we'll do the 12 here. I don't know if that's right, but I just wanna... We'll see, you know? Doesn't hurt to test things. So then if this is done, then the 5 probably has to go like this. And then... Sure, we'll do that. And then we can put 5 like so. Maybe something like that. And then the 4, oh, 4 could go there perfectly. Perfect fit for it. Maybe the 1 like so. Maybe that. which would make this that 3 there. And then a 3 has to go here, so we can do that. Oops. What if I put this here, and then this could be that 3. Then we have the 2 down there done already. And what if the 3 is like that? Okay. I don't know anymore. Maybe something like that, and that could be the 2, perhaps. And then something like that, and that's kind of even. Because we have 3, 3, and 3. I don't know, maybe. This needs to be a 4. Alright. Okay, we have the 2 here, we have the 1 here, we have that 2, and we have that 1. I need another 1. There. Something like that. And then let's bring this for that 2. And then this needs to be a 6. And then same for here. And then a 4. And that. And then that's done. Maybe that. Okay, I'm missing something. Unless this needs to come out one more. No. Because then this is wrong. There you go. Piece of paper? A film script, okay. I was kinda correct. Huh, looks like some kind of script. Sleeping with the Fishes, written by Erin Kino. Must be Erin's next movie. I wonder why she left the copy out in the open. I can't believe we found a real-life screenplay. Can we read it? I am interested in seeing if her movies are as weird as people say they are. I guess a quick skim won't hurt anyone. I'm so excited. Honor, I don't feel so good. I know what you mean. Why did so many people have to die and in so many horrible ways? And why did everyone talk in riddles? Artsy ultraviolence isn't my kind of thing either, but at least it's just a script. It's not real. Did she write Final Destination or something? That's kind of what it... Is it okay if we ask you a few questions? There are copies of my new script around. I would be very interested to hear your thoughts. Have you seen anyone wearing a silver bracelet? There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You have to look closer to know the truth. What do you mean? Perhaps you should Perhaps you should read my script and find out. I've heard some pretty weird rumors about. I don't want to talk about that right now. You can keep that. Okay. What did you think of it? It was visceral. Life is at its best when magnified, examined in the smallest detail. I think death is also. I'm still not sure what the story was about. I got kind of lost after the fourth dream sequence. A woman takes to sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. It is about crime and punishment, justice and revenge. The open ocean is a symbol of freedom, but it is also a place of isolation. The darkest depths hold the bloodiest secrets. Why did you let her escape in the end? Aren't the good guys supposed to win? Good and bad are unreliable labels. Can a good person do bad things? Does that apply to you too? Of course. All my work is a reflection of myself. Well, you certainly got the boat. You aren't planning on murdering anyone, are you? Ha, I like you. Hey, can you give me a... Oh, hi, you must be Irin. You are the one who came with honor? My brother tells me you are a very bad actor. You won't find anything here today. You think she's right? Yeah, you are a very bad actor. Any luck finding your informant? Not yet, but there's something fishy about one of the lifeboats over there. Perhaps it's a fishing boat. I'm serious. It looks like the release lever has been pulled. I don't mean to state the obvious, but wouldn't the lifeboat be gone if someone pulled the release? The mechanism must have jammed, but someone tried to release it. I want you to go and take a closer look. I'd do it myself, but Ray said that area is off limits and he won't take his eyes off me. I think he suspects something. Maybe you've got an admirer. Okay, Scout, let's go search that lifeboat. Yippee! Why am I... So it's off limits, but you know, who cares, right? I'm just gonna go with that. It feels right, but I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll go with it. Which means our 3 can go here. And then that 2 is good as well. So that'll be the one that's in the middle there. So, and then there's also one here, so I think I'll go with putting it there. And then maybe we can put the 3 and the 7 like so. And then that can be that one, that's that one. Which means we could put the 4 here, and then the 2 here, maybe? Because that's 1, 1, and then 3, 4, 1, 2, and then 5 can go like this. And then the 2 will probably be connected to here somehow. Which means our 3 has to be at the bottom. And we can put our 8 there. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Which means those can be filled in. And let's put our 3 and our 5 in. And then since that row is done, we can put our 6 here. And then our 2 here. Because of this. which means the 7 is going to go here. Yeah. Okay, hold on. 1, 5. No, that's not right. This could be here. Okay. So we need our 6. Let's figure out where these go to. What if I put this 6 here? Which would make this, the 4 goes there, this, that. That could be that 7, so then we could put the 6 here. Maybe. And that's that 3 done. And the 4 like that. And then 5. 4. 2. And then the 7 can go there. Where's this 1 going to go? Maybe like here. Yeah, because there needs to be a 3 here, so that could work. And then I think that, and then that could be that 3. That's that 3. That's that done. We have our 6 done. We have this 6 done. So then the 3 would go. 3 would go here. Meaning the 2 can go here. And then 1. There we go. A body. Is it real? Or is it fake again? I hope it's fake. Oh no. It's real. Detective Cross, get over here. Someone's been shot. Honor, I can't. Scout, wait. Episode 4, Scout's Honor. What's going on? That area is off limits. Everyone stay calm, there's been a murder. What? Let me see. Hold it right there. No one sees the body until I say so. I object. This is my yacht. You can't stop me. That's where you're wrong, Kino. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not just an actor from out of town. I'm a police detective. Was that supposed to be a secret? My sister works with highly trained actors. I didn't believe your amateurish make-believe for a second. Oh yeah? Well, make-believe this. We're heading back to port. You can't commandeer my boat. You can't commandeer my boat without a court order. Civil forfeiture. Yeah. Forfeiture. Yeah, that's right. You know what? Civil forfeiture, Ray. This yacht was involved in a murder. I've got cases much bigger than this, and one detective. Justice will be served. I fought. Did someone say we're turning back? Are you the captain? For today, but not other days? I'm from an agency. Regular captain couldn't make it. I'm Clyde. Clyde Muscleman. Of course you are. You'd better turn this heap around, Clyde. I want to be back in LA within the hour. Fine by me. I've got a bad feeling about all this. You and Scout check the scene for evidence. I'll try to keep the crowd in order. Only one problem with that. Scout's gone. Only one problem with that. Scout's gone. He took off when he saw the body. And you let him go? He could be dangerous. He's dealing with a lot right now. He's just scared. We've got a murder on our hands. You need to find him and get him under control. Scout, where are you? There you are. You can't just run off like that. I'm sorry, I saw the body and... I know. I spent so long trying to remember, now I wish I could forget again. But what I did is seared into my memory. It can never be deleted. We all have parts of ourselves that we wish we could forget, but running away from our problems doesn't solve anything. It's how you deal with them that's important. But I don't know how. That's okay. You don't need to have the answers right away, but you need to be willing to find them. Will you help me? We're a team, Scout. I'll do whatever I can. But right now, we've got a new case to solve. You going to be okay searching the scene? Yes, I'll try my best. Yeah, this is going to be very upsetting for him, but just take it slow. Oh, jeez. I think we're safe to assume that that's going to be like that. Which we can do those, and then this would be the 8 anyway. And then maybe the 4 connects like a diagonal like that. And the 3... maybe something like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe the 2 goes like that. Or it could go, there can be a 2 here, but there needs to be a 1. So then we can't have both of these be 2. Which means our 2 needs to go like this. And then a 3, and then a 4. Which means this 3 needs to go here. And then that could be that 4, and then 2 like that. And then another. And then this could be... Well, that's going to be the first two, actually. So then... Maybe the 4 can go like this. And then the 1... Something like this, or not like that. 4, 2, 2, 4. I wonder if this is meant to be the 2 or the 5. I think that's the 2, so then the 5 has to go here. Which means that 2 is finished. This is going to be that 6, and then the 1 has to go like that. The 1 can go there. Like there. There we go. A badge. Okay. Oh no, was the victim a police officer? No, this isn't a police badge. It says Lori Becker, Lathe Security. She must have been hired as a guard. Lathe? Isn't that the same company Frank Pritchell worked for? 1 dead employee is bad luck, but 2? That's not good. Nope. Jeez. What if we go like this again? I mean, it worked last time, so why can't it work again? And then we could do something like this, which means our 4 can go like so. And then maybe the 2 is going to be here, which means we could do this and then that. So the 8's going to be here. That's done. So then we could put the 2 here. Put the 4 like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Make that the 2. And then this the 6. That would be the 9. Okay, I need to... The 6 can go there. And then 2 here, I guess. What if I put this 6 here? Which could deal with those. But then how do I deal with this? That could work. And then that, there you go. So then the 4 can go like this. And then the 6 here. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that works. Which means this, no, wait, this, hold on. The 5 goes there. So from here, maybe the 4 goes like this. And then the 6 is going to go here. And then that 4 can go like that. Maybe that. And then the 5 there. Yep. There's the bracelet. Is that the bracelet we were looking for? Is the informant the one that's dead? A silver bracelet. There's an engraving. For answers held on the day you fell. I wonder what it means. Also, everyone's speaking in riddles. Very similar to Erin's story. This looks like a nice spot for that 5. Okay, like that probably. Can put that there as well, and then I think this. I'm gonna put it here because we have the 1 and the 1 like that. And then maybe the 5 can go here and the 3 here. Put our 3 here. And then this other 3 here. And I'm gonna say that that's right. But there needs to be a 2 and a 3. That's all good. So the 2 probably here, that 4, and then that 1, and then the 3 can go here, and the 2 here. Shell casing. Okay. A shell casing. It must be from the killer's gun. Just a moment, Honor. I don't think it's that easy. Look at the way the metal is worn and discolored. Is that normal? It is normal for brass to tarnish, but not to this degree. I estimate this casing has to be around 30 years old. 30 years? What's a shell casing from the 60s doing here? That's a great question. We can ask him. Hi, Clyde, was it? Just call me Captain. Did you see anything suspicious? I'm helping investigating the murder. No. Nothing at all? You're the captain. Surely you must. I was on the bridge. How did they fit a bridge into... How did they fit a bridge onto a boat? Maybe you heard something then. A scream? A gunshot? I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. Well, what a great guy. I'm looking for someone wearing a silver bracelet. So what? So, have you seen something like that? Or perhaps you own a silver bracelet? Then again, perhaps not. You say your replacement. What happened to the regular captain? He's sick. Seems like he got lucky not being here today. Guess so. This guy has a way with words. It must be pretty cool to captain a yacht like this for a star-studded party, if you say so. People make or break their careers at parties like this. Haven't you seen any of Erin's movies? I don't watch movies. You mean you haven't seen Casablanca? Honor, we should go back to your apartment and get the tape. I don't think that's such a good idea. Do you know anything about the body? The victim was found inside a lifeboat. Any idea who she was? Never seen her before. Well, great. You ever heard of Lath Security? No. For answers held on the day you fell, does that mean anything to you? No. Where'd you get that? We found it near the body. At first I thought it might have come from the murder weapon, but it's too old for that. How did you know? It's mine. I brought it back from Quezon. Scout? Quezon? A district of Quang Nam Province, Vietnam. Was this a holiday souvenir? It wasn't no holiday, it was war. How did your shell casing end up on the crime scene? Must have dropped it while I was doing safety checks. I'll take it back now if you don't mind. No can do. This is evidence in a murder case. What if you don't care about any of this, do you? Cool. Looks like another murder case, Detective. At least this time we're working together. I'm not looking forward to explaining all this to my captain. I'm not even supposed to be here. What do you make of the situation? Hard to tell when it happened, but by going by the blood, I'd say it was after we left LA. In the middle of the party? Wouldn't someone have seen or heard? Maybe not. Ray said when we boarded that this area was off limits to guests. No one should have been here. No witness and a loud party nearby to hide any noises. The perfect opportunity for murder. What do you make of Erin and Ray? Typical Hollywood weirdos. No offense. Some taken. I didn't speak to Erin much, but what I saw matched her reputation. No wonder she doesn't do interviews. As for Ray, he's one of those lawyers who treats the law like a weapon. He's dangerous. Could either of them be a killer? Maybe. I think Ray would kill to protect his sister if he had to. And Erin, I think she'd just kill to see what it feels like. Thoughts on Captain Muscleman? Haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, but he doesn't look exactly friendly. Okay, well, the body. Point blank shot to the chest. She probably died instantly. Then the killer dumped her body in the lifeboat and tried to release it. We're lucky the mechanism jammed. Who knows how long it would have taken to find her if she drifted out to sea. The victim's name was Lori Becker. She worked for Lath Security. Lath? That's Jack Larson's outfit. Same company that employed Frank Pritchell. I wonder if there's a connection. I don't believe in coincidences. Can I show you this? No, okay. A silver bracelet. This must belong to my informant. There's an engraving, but I can't figure out what it means. For answers held on the day you fell. Beats me. Line from a poem or something? That's a home run for forensics. I guess our killer wasn't too careful about cleaning up after themselves. That's what I thought at first. But the tarnishing of the brass indicates it's around 30 years old. 30 years? Damn it. Looks like you've got a couple leads. Conclusions? The silver bracelet we were looking for was found near Lori's body. She must have been the informant. I was afraid you were going to say that. And she worked at Lath Security, the same company as Frank Pritchell. That explains how she might have gotten a hold of some new information about him. Except now we'll never know what it was. This was no random killing. Someone killed Lori Becker to keep her quiet. We'd better find out who before anyone else gets hurt. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to call this into headquarters. Won't you get in trouble? Probably, but I can't just sit on a murder case. How are you going to explain why you're here? I'll let you know when I figure that out myself. Right now I've got a bigger problem. No radio. You didn't think to bring a radio? Those things are bulky. It would have blown my cover. As opposed to, say, a police badge? Very funny, but it doesn't solve my radio problem. We'll be back in LA in about 20 minutes. Thought you might want to know. Hey, wait a second. You got a radio set up on that bridge of yours? Yeah. Show me where it is. I've got to send a message. What about us? Keep looking around. Talk to people. If the killer's still on board, we need to know who they are. Okay. Okay. What if I do this? And then maybe we can put our 5 here, and that could be that one. And then we need a 2 and a 2 and a 1 and a 1. Which means we could put our 3, and then another 3, and then another 1. And then these are all good to go. Which we can put this 2 here possibly. And then the 4 can go in a diagonal to that. And then this. Because we have 2s all the way up here. So then this is going to be like that. And then this last 4 can go here. And then we need a 3 here. And that could be that. And then this can be the 7 over here. And that 1 is done. And then this 2 is also done. What if I put this 2 here? Because of these. Could do that. Where's this 2 go? Maybe here, and then that could be one of our 1s. And then we need another 1 and a 2. Maybe there, and then here. I have a feeling this is gonna be like this. Okay. Maybe the 5 goes there, which means a 3 needs to go like so, and a 2 and a 2, and then 2 here. Oh, wait. Not like that. And then the 1 goes like this. Okay. So we have 2, 1. This is something's not right here. Here we go. It's a clipboard. Escape plan. It's the emergency escape plan for the enemy. Oh, then this evidence is of no use. We already know where the lifeboat is. We know where that lifeboat is, but this plan says there should be another one. Where did it go? Out to sea, I'm guessing, which means the killer could have gotten away already. It seems sometimes the most important clues are about what is missing than what can be found. Tread carefully, Honor. Don't forget that we can get you out of TV and into the big leagues. But if you and that decrepit detective try to slander my sister with false allegations, I'll see to it that you never work in this town again. You're a little late, Ray. I'm not in that business anymore. Have you considered being a little less defensive? It would be pretty easy to get the wrong impression about you. I've got every reason to be. The media will spin this as yet another Ian Kino controversy. The discovery of that body will mean months of vicious articles in the press, a trial in the kangaroo court of public opinion. I suggest you think very hard before you make any allegations. I could bring a harassment case down on you so hard you'll wish it was you lying in that lifeboat. Damn. This boat is really something. It must have cost a fortune. Didn't come easily, but now the same executives who laughed us out of their offices are begging to work with Erin. Hard work and visionary thinking freed her from the systems that suffocate Hollywood. The enemy represents that freedom. Your sister introduced herself to me. Consider yourself lucky. Not many get the chance. I realize the two of you are close, but do you think there's any chance that she's involved in what happened to Lori? Absolutely not. What do you know about Kyle Musselman? As much as you. The agency sent him as a replacement for our regular captain. When we arrived this morning, he was already here. Have you seen him anywhere near the lifeboat where Lori was found? He never left the bridge as far as I know. How did you know the victim? She was providing security at the party, making sure nobody left the main deck. Or at least she was supposed to. What do you mean by that? Not long after we left the dock, I saw someone down by the lifeboats. That area was supposed to be out of bounds. I assumed it was a guest trying to pry, so I went to escort them back to the party, but by the time I'd made my way down to the lifeboat, there was nobody there. That must have been the killer. Maybe. At the time, I was more annoyed that our security guard had abandoned her duty. Now I know why. Laith were hired to provide security at the party. Can't be too careful at these kind of events. Apparently not. Have you used them before? Yes, for several events in the past. Never had any trouble until now. In Erin's latest script, a criminal takes to the sea to escape justice. Don't you think there are some worrying parallels between that and the murder? A simple coincidence. You can't hope to build a case on such a flimsy foundation. This guy really hates people and everyone and people asking questions and just like everything in general. Do you recognize the phrase engraved on this bracelet? Sorry, no. We found this shell casing near the body. Any thoughts? Sorry, I don't know the first thing about guns. This plan says the enemy is equipped with 2 lifeboats, but I can only see one. Where's the other one? Damn it, it's gone. Those were top of the line. Quick release, silent operation. I have to report this. Where's that detective? He's busy. Didn't you notice the lifeboat was missing? Parties like this don't run themselves. I don't have time to check. No one steals a lifeboat. Why would anyone do that? It's possible the murderer used it to escape. In that case, I hope you catch them. It'll cost a fortune to replace. Okay. You said Lori was hired to make sure nobody left the main deck. Why? Because I don't want anyone snooping around the rest of the yacht. Is it wrong to enforce a little privacy? Unfortunately, that privacy was exactly the opportunity the killer needed. No one even heard the gunshot. That's not my responsibility. It kind of is, though. Okay, now what? Do we go to the bridge? So wait, I dial in the radio frequency here, and then what? Press the red button. What red button? I can't see a red button. On the left. You call that red? That's orange. When did technology get so damn complicated? Is he? He's a little colorblind, isn't he? Okay. I can just center this 11 down here. What if we did that? Uh, and then I could theoretically do the same thing over here. Okay. What if I put my 7 here and then the 1 like these, and then 3, and then 1, and then 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. That works. What if I did my 2 here, which okay. Or should it go up or down? Okay, and then we can put our 3 here. And then this, maybe? Which would make this be the other 5. And then the 1 can go here. And then that. And then from here, we're gonna go down like this. Pocket watch. A pocket watch, kind of old-fashioned, and not very useful. It's broken. The glass is you're right, the glass is cracked, and it isn't ticking. For a species... For a species with opposable thumbs, humans seem to drop things a lot. We're not too far from where Lori's body was found. Maybe it was hers? There's an engraving on the back of the watch, MC. The owner's initials that would rule out Lori Becker. So this could belong to the killer. MC, whoever you are, you can't hide forever. Muscleman Clyde? How's it going, Captain? Fine. How are you getting on with Detective Cross? I'll be glad to get out of here. That well, huh? Where were you during the party? I didn't see you. I've been here all day. Is there anyone who can confirm that? Ask Ray. The yacht's escape plan says there should be more than one lifeboat. What happened? How should I know? Well, you are the captain. Temporary captain. Were the lifeboats here when you came on board? I don't remember. Don't you do any safety checks before leaving port? Ray wasn't happy about arriving late, so I had to skip a few. About leaving late, so I had to skip a few. You skipped checking the lifeboats? It was either that or skip checking the hull for leaks. Do you recognize this? It's got the initials MC on it. Nope. Great. How's it going? Kinda busy with this radio, Ms. Rahi. Did you need something? Need a hand with the transmitter? I may not have my own robot, but I think I can handle a simple radio. Just need to figure out why it won't transmit. I would suggest... I don't need your suggestions. Clyde told me to push this and turn that about 100 times already. I've tried everything. But the main power switch is set to off. There's a power switch? You must be glad Clyde is here to show you how to work the radio. Are you kidding? The guy's monosyllabic. It's like talking to a Dick and Jane book. This escape plan shows 2 lifeboats, but there's only one on the deck, the one with Lori inside. So what happened to the other one? It seems they were released. Released? You mean the killer might have gotten away already? I'd better get this radio working fast, or this case is going to be dead in the water. A pocket watch, interesting. Any ideas who MC is? I'm working on it. Have you tried asking Ray? It is his boat after all. Okay. We found this pocket watch. Any idea who MC is? That must belong to Mal. Who is Mal? Mal Cruz, the enemy's usual captain, but he's not here today. I don't know how his watch got on board. I think I am finally starting to understand what happened here. Mal Cruz is the killer. The captain? But Ray said he called in sick today. He did, but only to give himself an alibi. Then he sneaked on board, found Lori on patrol, and shot her. There must have been a brief struggle. That could be when Lori dropped her bracelet and Mao dropped his pocket watch. But he was in too much of a hurry to notice. He just dumped his body in a lifeboat and pulled the emergency release lever. But then the mechanism jammed. Right, there was no time to try and fix it. He couldn't risk getting discovered, so he jumped into the other lifeboat and fled. It seems Mal had the means and the opportunity, but what was his motive? That's what we need to find out. Good idea, let's tell Detective Cross. Tell me what? You might be onto something, Miss Rahi. We'd better do a little digging on this Mal Cruz guy, starting with where he is. Looks like we're coming back into port now. That'll make things easier. Yeah, except now I've got to make sure nobody leaves the boat. How did you get on with the radio? Terrible. Terrible. I barely got my message out to headquarters, and then the damn thing started beeping and squawking. It sounded like some kind of code. What kind of code? Binary? No idea. By the time I found a pencil, the transmission was over. I told Clyde to keep listening and let me know if it repeats. Shouldn't you be there too? That might be important. And spend another minute with Captain Cheerful? No thanks. I'd rather get some air. This boat is starting to feel kind of cramped. Hopefully we can get a chance to stretch our legs a little now that we're docked again. What was that? What was that? Jenna's diagnostic reader must have finished collecting data. Nothing. Probably just a seagull. A seagull? I have to get this data to Jenna, but Cross needs me here. I should just tell him what's going on. He'll understand. It's good to be back in the city. I'll take LA smog over sea air any day of the week. I need to talk to you about something. I know it's bad timing, but Jenna's data collector is finished. I've got to take it back to her. You're damn right it's bad timing. You interfere with my cases all summer, but when I actually ask for your help, you want to drop everything and leave? It's not my fault. She needs this data. I didn't plan on finding a body in a lifeboat. The trail will go cold. If Mao's the killer, he's already 3 steps ahead. But we're catching up. He's made mistakes and he's going to slip up again. I just need a little time to do this. Fine. Much as I hate to admit it, Scout is good to have around on a crime scene. It'd be a shame to lose him. He'll have to stay here with you. If you need him to scan for more evidence, no offense, but I'd rather keep him at arm's length until we know he's safe. Just try to act normal. He's still Scout and he needs our support, now more than ever. Go give Jenna the data. I'll just hope she can help. You and me both. What are your thoughts on Mal Cruz? Your theory seems sound, and that makes him our top suspect. Of course, he hasn't had a chance to defend himself. Any ideas where he could be? Nothing yet. One thing's for sure, he's not here. What could that coded radio transmission have been about? No idea. Might have been nothing, but something tells me it's important. Can you trust Clyde to tell you if it repeats? He's no conversationalist, but he seems reliable. I already showed you this, right? Yeah, alright. So I guess we go... Guess we go back to her apartment now, huh? She's just chilling here? I see you made yourself at home. I tried. You should really think about unpacking some of these boxes. I've been busy. Have you got the data? Let me see. By the way, I fixed your refrigerator. It wasn't broken. It was buzzing, so I couldn't concentrate. Speaking of which, could you be quiet? I'm trying to look at this data. Okay. Wait, no. What did those idiots do to my code? What kind of moron introduces errors into the error handling routines? Is that bad? Very bad. It didn't dump the expanded memory. I'm missing a big chunk of data. But you can still write the software patch, right? Can you act with no script? Yeah, it's called improv. Oh great, I'll just improv a patch for millions of bytes of data. If I'm lucky, maybe Scout won't explode. If I can't get the data remotely, I'll need physical access. I'll have to meet him in person. I thought you couldn't. You said it would affect the data. Do you want me to help Scout or not? Because I could just as easily shut him down and save myself a whole heap of work. That's not an option. Then bring him here so I can get that data. I can't right now. We're in the middle of a murder case. You could have another one on your hands if I don't patch Scout soon. You know what he's capable of. I'll do what I can. I'll be waiting. Didn't you say you got a murder to investigate? I just have a few questions. Did you really design Scout? From the very first prototypes. I was lead software engineer at SSI. They had a lab not too far from here. SSI? Smarter Systems Incorporated. They were a big deal, well-funded, and working on some really cool projects. Really, I never heard of them. Not surprising, after what happened with the Scout project, they spent a lot of money trying to cover things up. A lot of really promising work was axed. I lost my job. But some people lost more than that. What was Scout's original purpose? He always wanted to find out. I don't really want to talk about it right now. I'm still getting used to the idea he wasn't destroyed. Let's just say there was a difference of vision between me and the higher-ups. Are there others like you, people who helped both Scout? You think he's starting a club? I just don't want any more surprises. SSI was a big company. I don't know where everyone went after it shut down. But the core Scout team was me and Tom Schmidt. What happened to Tom? He's not around anymore. Can you tell me any more about how this patch software of yours is going to work? I could, but you wouldn't understand. you know anything about this? No, okay. Cool. Oh, I thought maybe you could, like, tell me why it's broken or something, but I guess not. Honor, you're back. Detective Cross said you might have some interesting news for me. It'll have to wait till things calm down. I don't want you distracted while there's a murderer loose. Whatever you think is best. I trust you. Okay, so what's next? We need to know more about Mal Cruz, something to reinforce the case against him. Let's search the ship again. He was the enemy's captain. There must be more clues around. Anything out here? Oh. Just for fun, we're gonna do this. And what if I just did this? That could work. I don't know if this is right, but you know, we're gonna do it anyway. Which means we could put our 4 like so. And then we have a 2, and then a 3, and then a 5. And then 1. And put this here. Because we have a 1 and a 1. So that could work there. But if I put 4 here, which this could be... Well, no, because we already have the 1. Okay, that's going to be that 3 then. Something like that. And then the 3 can go here. And then the 4. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the 3 can go like that. Which means our 2 can go here. And then here. Do, do, do. Three, two, one, or like that. Okay. A GPS. Okay. Any idea what this gadget is? The screen is showing some kind of map. It must be a GPS device. They're often used for navigation. So it might belong to Mal. What do all these numbers and lines mean? A route has been plotted to the displayed coordinates near the island of Santa Catalina. The perfect place to escape after a murder. This could be where Mel took the lifeboat. Okay. Let's tell detective. Welcome back. You get everything sorted? Not quite. I'll explain later. What's the plan, detective? Mal Cruz is our primary suspect. We should find out as much as we can about him. What about the others? I'm keeping an eye on A and Erin, but there's no major evidence against either of them so far. As for Clyde, I'm not sure what to make of him. He's not exactly talkative. Any luck tracking down Mal? I had the boys at the department look up his home address. They sent a squad car, but looks like nobody's in. That sinks his taking a sick day alibi. They've still got a few places left to check, but wherever he is, he's keeping quiet. Let's show him the cheapest. Is that a GPS? How did you know? I'm not obsolete yet. I had to go to a seminar about these things. Looks like someone plotted a course recently to Santa Catalina. That's not the route the yacht followed. I think this is where Mel took the lifeboat after he escaped. It's a solid lead. I'll notify the Coast Guard. They should be able to send someone out there. Good work. Alright, I think it said I can't investigate anymore. Yeah, okay. So let's go into the bridge and see what we got. Where are you going? Nowhere, just stretching my legs. Suspicious. Okay, there's something on the door. There's something up here too. Let's do this first, I don't know. There's no really easy place to start for this one. Maybe we can do that. Which would mean the 6 can go here. And this could be one of the 3s. And then the other 3 can go like so, and then like that. Which would mean this. Sure. Um, 2, 1, 4. And then do that, maybe. And then which would put the 2 there. And then this has to be a 4 anyways, and this is a 3. Okay, that has to be that 3. If we put that 4 there, maybe? And then, which would put the 4 here. This 4 would be here. With that 2 like that. Whoops. Which would make this, that. Okay. Okay. A book. Book. Captain's log. Book. It's a book. I love books. The Anemone's logbook. There's an entry for every day, all written by Mal. Check out yesterday's log entry. Could not carry out safety checks last night. Ordered to keep away from the entrance to cargo hold by Ray. Understand and respect privacy concerns, but cannot risk safety of ship. Will raise issue urgently tomorrow morning. Why would Ray want to stop Mal from going to the cargo hold? There's obviously more going on here than we first thought. Suspicious. Okay, what if we do the door now? Yippee. Oh boy. Again, nowhere really easy to start. What if I, for shits and giggles, put that like that? And that could be that 4. And that actually kind of works out with this. But then where's the 5 go? Maybe it could go here because there's a bunch of like these here. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, something like that. Which would make this have to be the 6. And then we can put that there. Which would mean the 12 has to go here. Okay. So we have 1. Yeah, that could work. And then the 2. That could be our 3. And what if the 8, like that? That could be our 6, which would make that a 2. That's a 1. This is a 3. Which side would it go on? Maybe this side? Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's done. This is a 2. This is wrong. Or no, it could. The 1 can go here. The only thing I don't understand is this area. Well, since there's a 2 here, maybe that's that. And then that. And then that. Oh, there you go. A footprint. Is it bloody footprint? Honor, I think you might want to look at this footprint. It looks like blood. Whose footprint is this? The tread indicates a person, likely male, with feet approximately size 10. Seems to be pointing away from those doors. I wonder what's in there. They're locked. Yo, bro, what size shoe you wear? How's it going, Captain? Can't wait to get off this heap. Any luck with that coded transmission? Has it repeated? No. Why do you want to leave so bad? We might need your help to solve this murder. It's nothing to do with me. Your eagerness to leave could be seen as suspicious. I think what you want. I was hired to pilot this boat and we're going nowhere. Might as well not be here. Do you know anything about the GPS? Is this your GPS device? No, I prefer the old-fashioned way. An astrolabe? I go with my gut. That doesn't seem like an efficient way of navigating. Hasn't let me down yet. Captain Cruz's last log entry says Ray wouldn't let him near the cargo hold. Do you have any idea why? No. We found a bloody footprint by those doors. That's the cargo hold. Interesting. What size are your shoes, Captain? 10 or 11? But I haven't been in there. Besides, it's locked. I don't have the key. I think we showed you this, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Thanks for the conversation, bud. Do I tell him now. We showed him the GPS. Oh, no, we didn't. Is that a GPS? How did you know? Oh, we did show him. We did do this yet already. Mal wrote an entry in the ship's log yesterday. Says Ray Kino ordered him to keep out of the cargo hold. You heard Ray earlier. He doesn't want people snooping around his boat. What's that got to do with the case? He's trying to hide something. Shouldn't that put Ray back on our list of suspects? Knowing him, it's probably something to do with his sister. Ray Kino is well known to the LAPD. He's represented his sister in over a dozen different cases and won every time. I agree, there's grounds for suspicion here, but you don't take the Kinos to court without a damn good reason. If there's a case against them, we can find it. There's a bloody footprint over by the bridge. That might allow us to narrow down exactly where the attack happened. It seemed to be leading away from a locked door. Oh, really? I guess we better start looking for a key. Come with me, Scout. I've got a hunch. What's up, Honor? Seems like the net is closing in on Mal, but I still have unanswered questions, like why he killed Lori, and what's inside the cargo hold. Right now, I can think of a few possibilities. Mal was trying to kill Ray. He didn't like Ray telling him how to do his job, so he decided to get revenge. He brought a gun on and boarded the ship, but... Honor, I think you're getting carried away. Ray said Mal had captained the Anemone for years, and we found no evidence of a feud between them. Maybe you're right, but I wonder what could be. There's a body? There's another body in the cargo hold. Aaron killed someone as part of her twisted writing process. Mal found out, but he knew Ray always wins in court. He needed hard evidence and witnesses, so he decided to expose them in the middle of the party. He called in sick, sneaked aboard, but he didn't realize Lori had been hired as a guard. She surprised him outside the cargo hold and he shot her. He was just lucky no one hurt. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in the lifeboat, and fled the scene. It fits almost perfectly with what we know, but we're missing one key piece of evidence. Is there really a body inside the cargo hold? And who is it? Come on, we better tell Cross. Another body? This day just keeps getting better. Are all Hollywood parties this dangerous? Only the good ones. We need you to see your cargo hold. A place of secrets and shadows. What do you think you'll find there? I think you already know. How could I? Do you even know what you want to find? Enough games. There could be a body in there. Ah, so you want to find a body. Understandable. Murder helps you to justify your existence. What are you babbling about? If I wanted to be psychoanalyzed, I'd talk to a shrink. You've got to work with us, Aaron. Keep obstructing the law and you'll find yourself in a cell. Working with you or against you, the conclusion will be the same. Why fight against what has already been set in motion? My syntax parser must be malfunctioning. It's not you, it's her. She won't give us a straight answer. Aaron, don't tell them anything. They don't even know what they want to know. We want to know what's in your cargo hold. I object. First you take over the yacht. Now you want to dig through our private property? On whose authority? Damn it, Kino, this is about murder. Pure conjecture. No allegation justifies such a gross overreach of power. I'll have your badge for this. I better go after them. I'm in enough trouble with my captain as it is. But what about the body? Isn't there some law that lets you search the hold? I don't know. I've never seized a yacht before. This is fun, isn't it? Maybe Cross can't do anything, but we can. We can try, but the door is still locked. Every lock has a key, Scout. We just need to find it. Okay. Okay. Is it a balloon? Because I pointed at balloons, so... This could work. Which would make the 2 have to go there. And then the 10... Like so. Where are we? We're here. I mean, we could do the 6 here, which would put the 3 here, and then this 4 here, which means the 3 has to go like that. And then this is a 3, because this is done, so there can't be any more in these spaces at all. Which would make this 10 here. Which would put this 4 here. I think maybe that's... Or no. Because this is a 5. So... This isn't right. This is going to have to go like that. Okay, that works. Then we have our 5 here. Which is going to be this. No. But yeah, that's right. No, it's not. This is wrong. This has to move over 1. I think. Which then we can put the 5 here. And then the 3 in the middle of those. And then the 2 here. And then connect this up. Oh wait, that's wrong. Hold on. This doesn't need to be here. I don't know. Okay. It's a balloon. So what was the point of that? Balloons? Is this all that's holding the boat up? No, Scout. The yacht is floating just fine on its own. These are just for decoration. Decoration for what purpose? There's not really a purpose. Sometimes you just want a place to look nice. And you do this by hiding parts of it with bright colors? I guess that's one way of putting it. In that case, we should keep these balloons. You never know when we might need to hide something. How's it going? Bad. Ray's in full-on legal eagle mode. Can Ray really get you into trouble over all this? He's got friends in City Hall. They can make life very uncomfortable for people who step on the wrong toes. But that's corruption. This is Los Angeles. What did you expect? I'm not saying we have to stop the investigation. I just need to tread lightly. You only get one shot at Ray Kino, and if you miss, we're still looking for a way into the hold. Any ideas? You're determined to get on Ray's bad side, huh? We've been on his bad side ever since we found Lori's body. Might as well double down. Your dad would have said the same. You've got guts, Miss Rodney. I'll give you that. There must be someone around who knows where the keys to the hold are kept. Have you tried asking Captain Muscleman? Wish I could help, but if Ray catches me trying to get into that cargo hold without a warrant, my career is over. You want to look at this cool balloon? What the hell are you carrying a bunch of balloons around for? This isn't a fairground. I don't know yet, but I feel like they might be useful or something. If you say so. Okay. You're on thin ice, Honor. Do you even have a private investigator's license? Why won't you unlock the cargo hold? What are you trying to hide? Nothing, but you can't conduct a search without proper judicial oversight. If that makes you think I'm hiding something, that's your problem. What do you mean, do I have a license? I'm just helping Detective Cross. There are severe penalties for unlicensed investigators. How does a year in jail sound to you? You should worry about your own problems, right? I hear the sentences for murder are much worse. Thank you for the hydrate, Senno. Hope you're doing good today. Hey, you want to look at these cool balloons we stole? Don't tell me you think those have anything to do with the murder. We have to consider every possibility. How about this footprint? What size are your shoes, Ray? About a size 10? I don't see what that has to do with anything. We found a bloody footprint right outside your cargo hold. So what? There must be a dozen people on this boat who wear that size. But not all of them have access to the cargo hold. Circumstantial at best. No jury would convict based on that evidence. According to the captain's log, you ordered Mal to keep away from the cargo hold yesterday. My sister and I value our privacy. We don't want an employee snooping around any more than we do a detective. Or maybe you're just hiding something in there. Based on what evidence? It's a fascinating claim, but it'll never hold up in court. You better pick that back right now. We need that to investigate. But the anemone is docked. Maybe, but you can't just go around dismantling equipment. I'm interested in the most recently plotted route. Do you recognize the destination? I'm a lawyer, not a cartographer. Well, fuck you too, man. I don't like you. You're a murderer, aren't you? Things are getting pretty intense out there. You must be glad you can stay out of the way up on the bridge. Yeah, lucky me. You want to look at this cool balloon we found? What do you want? We're closing. This investigation has taken a few twists, but we're finally closing the net on the killer. Good for you. Has the radio signal repeated? No, nothing but static. We think there might be a second body in the cargo hold, and we need you to help us. The cargo hold is locked. We can't get in. I guess you're out of luck. But you're the captain. Can't you open the door for us? Not without a key. Don't you have a key to the cargo hold? Nope, Captain Cruz has it. And he could be halfway to Tijuana by now. I guess so. Damn it, how are we supposed to get inside with no key? All of my most important system functions have a hardware backup. Shouldn't that be the case here? A backup? Of course. There must be a spare key somewhere, right? As the owner of the vessel, Ray would be the logical choice. Does that seem correct, Captain? Mm-hmm. Only problem is, Ray's the one trying to keep us out of there. He's not going to just hand us the key. We will need a plan. You want to see this cool balloon I found? Would you like a balloon? No. Are you sure? It could help lift your spirits while you wait for that radio signal. I don't think he wants a balloon, Scout. Why not? Balloons are fun. Well, now what? I think I showed all this to you already. Clyde says there are Captain Muscleman says there are 2 keys to the hold. Mal had one, and God knows where he is. Ray has the other. In other words, we can't get our hands on either of them. Not necessarily. Ray won't give us his key, but that doesn't mean we can't take it. You want to steal the key? What are you, a pickpocket now? First of all, we don't even know if Ray has the key with him. He probably keeps them someplace safe. Second, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, pretty sure it's stealing. You want to find out what's in that cargo hold or not? I guess if I can convince Ray we found a key somehow, he might give something away. Let me know if you want to try. Think we're ready. Call Ray over and ask him about the keys. Here goes nothing. Hey, Ray. If I were you, I'd spend less time shouting and more time preparing a legal defense. You might want to listen to your own advice, Kino. I've just been inside your cargo hold, and what I saw was very interesting. What? How? With your key. You really thought you could hide it forever? That's impossible, I think he bought it. If he did, he's probably gone to check on the real key. You'd better follow him. Hey, where do you think you're going? Busted. Well, that was your plan? Was that your plan? Make me think you stole my keys and then send Honor to spy on me? That does sound like a good plan, but of course there's no evidence. Yeah, we were just, checking for leaks. I'm keeping detailed notes about all of this. You have a lot to answer for, Detective. At least we know we're on the right track. We just need some way of following him without being seen. Balloon! Shit. Hold on. I'll just do it again. Oh no, stuff is happening. I should have read that. That works too. That's my bad. I thought it was just going to do the same thing over again. Okay, I can just look back at my VOD and we can read it real quick. Hold on. I got this. Whoops. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Maybe, if it would load. It doesn't want to load. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, here we go. What the hell are you doing carrying around balloons for? Uh, Hold on. Come on. Stupid. Okay. So that's me pulling out the balloons. What the hell are you doing carrying a bunch of balloons around for? This isn't a fairground. Ray's too careful for me to follow him, but what if we disguise Scout? With balloons? That's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's the same size, he can float. What more do you want? There has to be some other way. Logically, Detective Cross stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon. What? Are your wires? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. This is difficult. No, that's too far. Oh my goodness. Why is this taking so long? Hold on. See if I can pull it up better on my phone or my thing. Okay. Probably not. This, this is killing me. Okay. Alright. And then this, and then that. He's the same size, he can float. What more do you want? There has to be some other way. Logically, Detective Cross stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon. What? Are your wires screwy or something? That would never work. So, and then he made a joke, but it went too fast. Everyone's a comedian. You can't argue with his logic. But now, my goodness, hold on. Do, do, do. Perhaps not, but you're full of hot air. And then everyone laughs. Everyone's a comedian. You can't argue with his logic. But we don't need you to look like a balloon, you just need to hide behind them. Understood, I'll give it my best shot. Okay. And then Scout comes back with his balloon disguise. Everyone laughs. How do I look? Buoyant. Do you think it will work as a disguise? Only one way to find out. Hey, Ray. And then, now we're back here. What now? Got a little surprise for you. Balloons? It'll take a lot more than that to convince me to drop my case against you. Forget the balloons. What you need to concentrate is this. I've just seen inside your cargo hold for real this time. Don't make me laugh, Detective. You know as well as I do that you don't have a key. I didn't before, but I'm a detective, and I find things. You're bluffing. Believe what you want. It'll all be in my report. Come on, Miss Rahi. We're done here. That's impossible. He's all talk. Unless maybe... Could they have... Suspicious... It's not suspicious that the balloons are following him. You were lying again. Is that so? I hope you have a good lawyer, Detective. You're going to need one. I hope that worked. There's no way he's going to fall for that routine again. He went to the other end of the boat and looked inside something. That must be where he's keeping the key to the hold. Let's go. Wait a second. Take those things off him, will you? He's a robot, not a balloon animal. Are you sure this was where Ray looked? I can't see a key. Yes, it was inside something over there. Okay. Oh boy. That works, because we have a 2 and 2. Okay. Okay, there's a 1 and a 1 here, so what if we did put that there? I don't know, which we could then put the 4 here? And then maybe this 4 here, I don't know. Which would, this satisfies these ones. As well as these ones. And then there's that again. Did that 2 there. Which means the 10 goes across here like so. And then the 7's probably here, which would make the 4 here. And then the 9 here. And then 2 here. And then, or actually it's going to be like this. Like that. And then 6 like that, or maybe 1 over. And then the 8. And then the 4. And then where can the 2 go? Here, possibly. And then we have this 2. And then a 4, like so. Which makes the 6 go here. And then 4 here. And then that connects up, and that's that 7, which would make the 2 there. And that. Oops. And then this is the 7, and that's a 7. That's a 9. That's an 8. That's an 8. Ventilator. Detective rank D. Oh yeah. Oh hey, it's one of those boat horn things. I think there's something inside. You're right, there's a key in here. Now we can finally see what's inside the cargo hold. What do you think we'll find? I don't know if I can look. Don't worry, Honor. I'll open the doors and scan the room first. Are you sure? What if there really is another body in there? I have to learn to face my fears, and there can be no better reason than to help you. That works. We can do that. Which means the 8 will go here. Just because of, like, this. And then this is a 4, so that's going to go there. And then this is a 3. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. That's all good. Which would make our 6 here. Except this is going to be a 2. I think we can... I think that... Okay. Hello, Thermal. Congrats on 3rd. And I think this 3 will go here. This has to go here. And then the 4 is probably gonna be there. How you doing today, Thermal? Hope you're doing well. No problem. I am doing good as well. Is that a head? Oh, I found Captain Cruz. Lovely. How do you know it's Captain Cruz? It could just be some random person. Oh, okay. There's somebody in here. This is Mal Cruz. Look at his uniform. What the hell was he doing inside the cargo hold? Is he dead? There's a pulse. Looks like he took a beating, though. Ray has a lot to answer for. Mal, can you hear me? We've got to get him to a hospital. Once they get him patched up, we might finally get some answers. You sure he'll be okay strapped to the back seat of your car? What else am I supposed to do? Throw him in the trunk? He'll be fine. I still don't get why you won't let me come with you to the hospital. I need you to stay here and keep an eye on Ray. This could be the case to finally bring him down, and I want all the evidence we can get. Speaking of which, what the hell is going on? Did I just see you with a dead body? No, he's alive. No thanks to you. Honor, I've got to go. Remember what I said. You've got some explaining to do. Would you mind telling me what's going on? Where did Detective Cross go? Did you find the killer? Care to explain what Captain Cruz was doing tied up in your cargo hold? What? I thought you said he was the killer, that he stole a lifeboat and took off. That was our old theory, yes. And now it turns out he was in the cargo hold the whole time? That is the new theory. What kind of amateur hour investigation is this? You still haven't answered my question. What was he doing in there? I haven't the slightest idea. You actually expect us to believe that you don't know why your captain was beaten up and locked in your yacht's hold during your party. Isn't it obvious? Erin and I are being framed. You think you're being framed? Do you have anything to back that up? The evidence is all around us. Perhaps if you did your job properly, you'd see. Or maybe you're just trying to weasel your way out of a conviction. Is there anyone else you can think of who might want to see you get arrested? I'm a lawyer. Making enemies comes with the job. Whoever it is, they're obviously a sick and twisted individual. If they exist at all. So that's how you got into the cargo hold. You spied on me. If you'd cooperated when we asked, we wouldn't have needed to. I'll just go ahead and add this to the long list of charges against you and Detective Cross. It's a good thing we got to Mal in time. He could have died. Don't give me that look. I didn't know he was in there. Balloon? Okay. He doesn't like the balloons. Did I hear someone say there was another body? This is very intriguing. We found Captain Cruz in the enemy's cargo hold. Someone attacked him. Really? What were his injuries like? Was he in a great deal of pain? What's wrong with you? I want to make the most of this situation. How do I know you didn't cause this? Why would I? You talk a lot about how real life influences your movies. Maybe you attacked him to give you something to write about. Haha, you're funny. You really think I could do that? My strength is in my words, not my body. Besides, Ray doesn't like when I get in trouble. Yeah, there's no way she could have done it. I don't know what you have to achieve with that. Mal was beaten up and tied to a deck chair. He could have died. Fascinating. I wish I could have seen the injuries myself. First-hand experience is so important to my writing. She's a freak. Cool. Well, you two have fun with that. I'm going to go back in here. Now that Mal's gone, we can take a better look inside the cargo hold. What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day. Right now, I can't promise anything. Okay. There's not really any place easy to start. We could just throw a 2 here and see what happens. Which would mean that we need a... Because there's a 2 and a 2. That could work. Which then maybe the 8 can connect to here. Which would mean 2, and then all of this is done. This is kind of... maybe here? to do that, the 1 and the 1. I don't know. That's going to be a hard one to find. Hold on. Yeah, I think I did that wrong. And then this is gonna be like this, or like that. Yeah. Which then we can put our 5 like that. And then that. I don't know. It does work. We need a 3 here. Why are these getting so hard? I don't like it. Why can't they be easy? Well, we need a 4 here. And then this maybe the 2 and the 1 like this. Which would make the 3 go there. And then that could satisfy our other... Maybe actually this. No. I think it has to be like that. And then this is that 2 at the end. Well, that has to be a 1. That's not right. Unless it's over here. And then the 4 is going to be here. Which would make that like that? No. Okay, well then this is done. Which would mean the 4 goes here. And then I don't know anymore. And then we need this one. Okay, I was right. Is that a skull? Oh my goodness, another body? No, it's probably a fake skull. Hopefully it's a fake skull. Ah, there are skulls everywhere. Didn't you know the spirits of the dead keep them? The spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat. It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Honor, put it back, put it back. Calm down, I'm just kidding. Oh. I'm fairly certain that was not funny. These skulls aren't real. Feels like they're made out of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations? I preferred the balloons. That's weird. I think there's something inside. They're all full of dirt and diamonds? Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation? These skulls must be worth thousands of dollars each, and there are hundreds of them. This explains why Ray didn't want anyone near the hold. Cross will be pleased. Looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Welcome back, Detective. How's Mal? He's going to have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. So all we can do is wait? Unless you know how to read minds. So what did I miss? You find the smoking gun while I was away? No, but we did find over $500,000 in diamonds. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see the Kinos get put away for a long time. Don't be so sure. Any case has got to be ironclad or it won't stand a chance in court. So we need all the evidence we can get. There has to be a way of proving the link between the Kinos and the diamonds. That'd do it. I just wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Can't your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. I wish it worked that way, but don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. It's nice to finally have your support on a case, and it's nice to have a partner I can trust again. It's been too long. Alright. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's fine. I got a text message and I thought it was from someone from work, but it is fine. It is not, so we are good. I don't know if this is right. I'm just going with it because I don't care at this point. Actually, it seems to kind of actually be working out. Because of all this. And then that's that too as well up there. So that works. What if I just did the 3 here? And we can put this 7 down. And then 2, and then that's that 1. And then that's done, so the 2 maybe here. And then that's done, so what if I put the... well, that can't be right either. So then the 3, or the 5 can go here. And then where's this 3 going to be? Oh, what if I just put it like that? That could work. I guess that could work. I'm not... because it's hard when there's just like a random one, if there is a random one. But seems to have worked. I don't know if that's right either, but this could be our 3, maybe. Okay, that works. Which means that a 1 will go here, maybe? And then that's the 4. Then the 1 probably here because of the 2, or this has to be a 4. So then that can be our 5. This can be our 6. Well, that has to go there. And then that has to go there. Then that maybe? Well, that can be that then. And that'll be that 3. Which makes this row done, so the 7 can go here, which would make the 6 there. And then 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that 2, and then that. Film reels. Okay. Interesting. This seems to be some sort of analog data storage. Primitive, but effective. It's not just data, Scout, those are movies. Movies? What movies? Quit jostling me, I'm trying to read the labels. Are they detective movies? Can we watch one? I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough, The Elms of Scotswood. According to my knowledge database, they were written and directed by Erin Kino. Not surprising that she had copies of her filmed on her own boat. Maybe she was planning a screening? Well, I guess we could ask him about the film reels. How's the investigation going? What do you think about those diamonds? I think one of those skulls is worth more than I earn in a month. This has to be connected to Lori's murder somehow. Could Ray really get you fired? He could do a lot worse than that. Him and Erin have a lot of money, and that means they have a lot of influence at City Hall. Shouldn't laws be applied consistently regardless of wealth? That's how it's supposed to work, but every man has his price, and most people's are lower than they like to admit. You want to look at these cool balloons? Mal's still recovering at the hospital. They'll let me know as soon as he's awake. You're not thinking of keeping those diamonds, are you? Who would miss one skull out of a few hundred? Fine. I don't really watch modern stuff. Give me a black and white flick any day. I agree, nothing can beat the classics. We might have more in common than I thought. Okay, that's it. Let's go to the bridge. How's the radio, Captain? Pick up anything interesting? Not a peep. I could be wrong, but you seem upset. Damn right. That signal's my only way out of here, but it's probably just a... Detective, get over here. The code is repeating. You missed it again. Damn it all. Now we've got to wait until it repeats again. No, we don't. I recorded it. Attempting to decode. Seems the code is too complex for my limited description algorithms. I will need additional hardware. Can I go now? You've got your code. You can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect? He's got a point. The diamonds, Mal, everything at the moment points towards Ray and Erin. We have found no evidence against Captain Muscleman. Alright, fine, but I'll need your contact details in case we need to talk to you. Call the agency, they've got my number. One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Isn't that what we're supposed to say? Where's Captain Muscleman going? And shouldn't you be at the hospital? I just couldn't stay away. An admission of targeted harassment. Brave choice, detective. Stupid but brave. I better get out of here before I do something I'll regret. Can I murder Ray myself? I'd like to murder him, you know? He's kind of annoying. And a piece of shit. What if I just do this? That looks good, right? I think that's the puzzle solved. Looks great, honestly. I think I solved it. What if I just look up a guide for how to do these? There's probably one online, right? I'm not gonna do that. But what if I did? I don't need, where do I even start? Could start here. Maybe this is the 4? Just based on these? I don't know. And maybe we could put that there. This has to be a 3 somehow. So maybe like that. And then that could be that 2. Which makes that the 3. And then the 1 can be diagonal to that, maybe. And then if I put the 4 here, and then we could have those done. This as well, and this as well. I guess that could work. Could have a 2 here, have that 1 be like that, then this 2, and then like that. And then the 3 across like so, maybe. Which then this could be that 4. Which would make this have to be the 2, and then the 3 here. Maybe that? And then we could do the 2 here. I don't know, maybe. So 4, that's a 2. Just 3. I don't know. I think that might be the 5 though, which means we could put this 3 on top of here. And then that's gonna have to go like that. Which would make the 3 here and then the 3 here. Right? Or I guess technically it could go like this, but oh, but this has to be a 1. So I'm thinking this is right, which means our 7 can go there. Okay. Ay caramba. That has to be a 2 anyway, so. I wonder. Yeah. That could be our 5, and then the 2 would have to go there. And then, if we're talking like that, 1 and then the 3. Well, we could do this, and that'll fill that out, which means 5 can go here, and then the 2 there. Another 5, and then 2. 2 could go here. Well, this could be the 4, maybe, and then that the 2. Which would make this go like this, and then that. And then we have 2, 1, 1, like that, I guess. And then that could work. I guess that then. There we go. Beach ball. No, it's not a beach. It's a clapperboard. That's what I said. I said it was a clapperboard first. I definitely. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met. What do these chalk markings indicate? It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Erin Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. Scene 448, take 2EA. That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake. Perhaps not. 2EA is 746 in hexadecimal encoding. You think they had to do 746 takes of one scene? Perhaps Erin is a perfectionist? What do you want now? Can you give any explanation for that radio signal? It sounded like noise to me. Was probably just interference. So far the only interference around here has been you. Very funny. You should have gotten into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. Well, fuck you too, man. The game's up, Ray. We found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. This ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station. It's the first I've heard of it. I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. But he was attacked. He was the victim. I'm sure he'd like you to think so. But answer this. Why was he attacked? I propose that it's because he was working with the criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. Yeah, I guess. Where did all these fake skulls come from? How should I know? They were in your cargo hold. Mal must have put them in there. God only knows what he was up to. Do you recognize these reels of film? Yes, some of Erin's early movies. Somewhat crude now, looking back, but still bold in vision and execution. In her new film, and if her new films are better, why keep these? You'd be surprised at things you can learn from your past work if you look closely. Can you tell me anything about the project that had this Can you tell me anything about the project this clapperboard came from? Radio? I don't remember it. Well, you're helpful. Well, now what? If you don't know anything, what now? Can I go talk to Erin? No, I can talk to him, I guess. What's your take on that radio signal, detective? Whatever it is important enough to be sent in code. My money's on it being something to do with those diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicon of his. Can't he break the code? Sorry, detective. My abilities are limited to wired communication protocols. Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use? We do have something that might do the job back at the sea. Never used myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Okay, let's show him... I showed him these already. No, yeah, I did. I don't really watch modern... I showed him that already. I didn't show him this yet. Oh, he doesn't care. Of course he doesn't. Cross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. Oh boy. They just keep getting worse and worse. Well, all I see is a square right here, so that's what I'm going with. Because we have a 5, a 5, and a 5, so... And then we have a 2 here, a 2 here, and a 2 here. No, never mind. We do have 2 here, actually. It's probably going to be one of the speakers on the thing. I do wonder if I could just throw this 6 here. And then we also have this, which actually completes that row. Surprisingly. Maybe something like that. Which would complete mostly all of this. I think that can be like that. What if I did something like that? That could work too. And then... I guess it has to all be like this. And then this would be the 12. Or it could go here. And then we have a 5, like so. And then these are all 1, so those are all done. And then we have an 8 here. We also have a 2 here. I wonder if it just goes like this. There we go. You found it. Now we can finally decrypt that radio message. Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we're looking for a key pair of two 12-bit integers. Two numbers, can't you just guess? There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair. So we can't find out what this code says until next spring. So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second, what about the clapperboard? Scene 448 and take 2 EA, 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording. Haven't you got a speaker? Of course, that's how you hear my voice, but decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variants in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated. I'm just gonna pretend I understand, and we'll head back to an enemy. That will also work. Oh yeah, I totally understand. I've entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise, adjusting frequency thresholds. I have it. The decrypted message is ELM. Is that it? I don't understand. Elm, a tree of genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding. Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted elm to the enemy. It had to be something innocuous but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. No, that's not right. That wouldn't make sense. Elm is criminal slang for the diamonds in the cargo hold. You know when you've got a shipment of elm coming in. Scanning internal dictionary, diamond, noun, synonyms, gem, ice, rock, sparkler. Alright, I'll admit it was a stretch, but elm does mean something. That sounded right. Elm refers to one of Erin's films. We've got the answer right here on one of these reels. You're right. Out of the movies we found... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. One of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scots Wood. Could the signal be referring to that? It makes sense, doesn't it? And it all confirms that the transition was intended for the Kinos. But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie? Maybe, but we're missing one thing. A projector. I was going to say popcorn. I could scan the film with my camera frame by frame and look for anything out of the ordinary. In one of Erin's films, you'll be here all week. I'll do my best. Initiating scan. Why? You can't just scan it? Why do I have to do a puzzle? I don't know. I'm gonna put this here, because why the hell not? And then that could be that one, because there's a 2. I don't know. And that could be that other 2, you know? Why not? And I'll put the 4 there, because I don't know. And then we could put this 2 here. And then maybe this 2 here. And then this 2 here. And then that 2 there. And then that 2 there. And then maybe this 2 here. And I don't know. Seems about right. Well, that can be our 4. Which would put the 3. We do those. This could work actually too. And then this 4 can also actually go here. And then same thing with this 4. Which would make the 1 go here. And then this has to be a 2. Actually, this is gonna be like that. And then this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. That works. Oh wait, but this is wrong. There you go. And then since we have a 2 here, I'm gonna say that that can go here, and then maybe this 2 as well. And then we can put our 3 here, actually. And then 1... And then that could work. We have our 4, and our 2 can fit there. That finishes that off. Put our 6 there. And then maybe the 2 can fit in there, and then... That could work. And then where's this 5 go? Here, maybe. That's gonna be that 4, and then we have a 1 over here. I'm gonna put that 4 there for now. This is a 3, that's a 1, that's a 3. So then 5 can go here. Because that does the 2 here. Which would put this 5 here. And that could be that 2. Which would make this a 3. And this a 3. And this a 2. This a 3. And then that a 3. A film cell. Woo! I found something. Look at this frame. Looks like part of the credits. Someone circled one of the names. Art Jansen. A new suspect? Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Just say nothing or you'll end up in handcuffs again. Like the anemone, I too must return to the dock. Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about, but there's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you would be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the levels of lies and scandal. It seems I was wrong. We're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear is the rallying cry of the tyrant. We'll have our day in court, Mizrahi. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. Okay, buddy. This is a smaller one. That's great. Love that. I'm going to put the 5 here. And then actually that could be that as well. And then since we have a 2 and a 2 here, I'm going to put that there. Which could make the 8 be here. And then the 2 here, maybe. And then that's that 1 and that 1 done. What if I did that? Which would make this that, maybe? Which we can put the 2 here and then the 5 connected to that. But then this 5 can go here. We have a 4, 4, 4, 4, 2, 1. So here, maybe that, and then this, and then this. That could be that. Still missing this though. I don't think that's right though. I think that's it. Then maybe that's our 3. Which means 2, and then that could be the 5 maybe? Which would put this 3 here. And then something like this. I'm just guessing at this point. It actually seems to be working out pretty good, considering. Okay. Something like that. That's not right. It's a typewriter? It's a Rolodex. Kind of. Pretty much the same thing, if you think about it, but not really. It's just, it's old. That's basically the only correlation between the two. Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together. That's a Rolodex, Scout. They're business cards, and mostly for lawyers. By the looks of it, it must belong to Ray. Ah, a database. There may be a file in here for Art Jansen. I can't see that name under J or A. Perhaps they go by another name. We should try to find out. Is it a anagram or something like that? Hello again, Honor. You look different. Do you know anyone called Art Jansen? No. What do you mean I look different? Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. But sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. I don't. You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. That makes you different. What can you tell us about these movies? These are older works. I no longer know the creator. Didn't you write and direct all these? No, a person much like me did, but I am no longer that person. She knew much less about the world, but she had a great deal more time left to experience it. Isn't that ironic? A skull can hold great wealth, in knowledge, in passion, or in treasures beyond imagining. The scene and take numbers on this clapperboard didn't make sense, till we realized that they are the key to decoding a radio message. Yes, sometimes it's not the image that is at fault, but our perspective. Yeah, I don't think so. This film cell comes from one of your movies, and the name Art Jansen is circled. Who is he? I don't know. But he worked on your film. He's in the credits. Did Isamu Noguchi meet everyone who manufactured his furniture? Is this your Rolodex? I prefer to let fate guide my hand. You must call the wrong number very often. Who are we to decide which numbers are wrong? That was so much helpful. That was so much help. Thank you. You're so helpful. Where's Ray at? Detective, we have a new lead. Well, you gonna tell me about that new lead or not? We managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Aaron's films. Okay, let's see it. Bruh. Does Art Jansen mean anything to you? I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once. It's a person. They worked on one of Aaron Kino's films. That radio transmission pointed us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas? I suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers. Were you Radiohead like before? Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians. You'll have to hack into the database. And you're okay with that? No, but you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it. Okay. Okay, the coast looks clear. We need access to the police database and search for information on Art. What if someone catches us? I'll just tell them we're a computer technician. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors. That is not a real thing. Yeah, well, they won't know that. Now come on, we're here to get that file, not take a computing class. I will be as quick as possible for both our sakes. Oh, Jesus. Wah. Shit. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to redo it. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck off. Okay, I hate those puzzles. I'm in, scanning police records for Jansen Art. One match found. The file is almost empty. No picture, no contact details, just the name. It might not even be the right person. There is one other piece of data, a court record. Mr. Jansen filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Irnan Kino. Now we're talking. What was the claim? Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records at the request of Irnan's defense attorney. And we know who that attorney was. Come on. I want to know what Irnan has to say about all this. You lied about knowing Art Jansen. We found court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you. The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know? There's no point lying to us anymore. No point? Then I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. It was not my first day in court. I weather these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds. Except you didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problem go away. And I'm sad it came to that. I liked Crafts. He had such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts? You said you liked Crafts. What do you mean? A certain style. Monica's the name. After all, what are labels between friends? What? Label, style, Monica? Moniker? Honor, I get it. Crafts is a nickname. Very good. Maybe you'll solve this after all. Oh, I get it. Arts and crafts? He was a talented props master. If it didn't exist, he could make it. It's a kind of magic. That's a kind of magic you don't you think? I'm going to have one more look through that Rolodex. But you said Art Jansen isn't in there. Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... Ah, there is a cart for crafts, and it has a telephone number. I hope it's still in use. Hi, is that Art Jansen? I'm calling about Ian Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective, and I need your help. Well, he took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building up a case against Erin, he was happy to help. So what did he say? After filming wrapped on the Elm of Scotswood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first. It nearly ended his career. But then he caught Erin leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame. That would explain the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market. Except they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case, and no one ever found out what Erin did with the missing props, which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls. Clay skulls, like the ones we found? Exactly, which means we have a direct link between Erin Kino and those diamonds. Let's go tell Detective Cross. Good news, we managed to contact Art Jansen. Remember those clay skulls? Erin stole them, which means she most certainly knew what they were being used for. Speaking of which, I've got off the radio with the headquarters. They found the buyer for those diamonds. You said they found the buyer for the diamonds? Remember the GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mao's escape route. Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that. Well, I asked for headquarters to check out the coordinates anyway. They found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant out for their arrest. Let me guess, smuggling? Exactly, and get this, they were the ones transmitting that coded radio signal. So they were trying to make contact with the enemy. Seems like this whole damn boat party was just a cover up for a diamond deal. Let's go find Erin. She can't talk her way out of this one. Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of our story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Jansen. A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to? Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them right where the enemy's GPS was indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there. But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could arrange to meet these smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize as important. Elm. Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on the boat. And when we examined that film, we found Art Jansen's name circled, the same Art Jansen who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. How convenient. You've done very well, but there's still one more question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it could ever want, but it still will hunt birds. Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply its nature. Erin, don't say another word. Give it up, Ray, it's over. Give up, I haven't even started yet. Erin Kino, you're under arrest. Thank you, Detective. This is false arrest. I'll have you hung out to dry for this. You're all taut, Kino. She's going away for good this time. I'm 1,000 frayed threads finally bound. Yet I feel a great release. You're going to be released, all right. I'm going to fight these charges, and we're going to win, just like always. Whatever you say, come with me, Erin. As Erin Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process? He's pissed. It's not her, it's obviously him. How's the prisoner? In the cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy. I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script? It won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed, not likely, but I guarantee you'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two. Almost makes me wonder if it was worth all that effort. This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever got the charge to actually stick to a keno. Thanks. But we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Agreed. We've got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Geez, can you believe we originally went out for information on Frank Pritchell? Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions. Rather you than me. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends and I want answers. Did you really think you and Erin would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. I can almost understand Erin's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like. But you went along with it all. I'll do whatever I have to. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. If Lori Becker was mixed up in all of this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. You seem pretty angry that Erin got arrested, but how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo, but then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? I object. That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. It's no good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything. Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat, and there was something inside. Oh boy. What was it? Also, you can't just, like, show it to me. You have to, like, do a puzzle. I'm gonna keep saying that, because it's... I know it's literally basically the whole aim of the game, but I'm gonna keep complaining. Because I can. I could do this. That could work. And then that's that. This is a 2. This is a 4. This is a 3. This is a 3. This is a 6. That's a 1. That's a 4. That's a 4. So then the 2 probably go here. And then that works out. And that actually has to go there anyway, so then... No, that's not right. This could be like that. And that's that 3. Sure. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's not right though. Where does this 4 go? Here, maybe? And then the 2 can go there. And then all that's done. This has to be a 3. Which means the 1 could go here. Theoretically. And that could be our 3. That's our 1, which means that's the 5. That's a 3. This is a 4. This is a 3. Which puts the 2 here, and then this 2 here. Is a gun. Oh my god, we found a gun. A weapon. You okay, Scout? He might need a minute to. No, I am fine. Please continue. This might be the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective? A little. I could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. Looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure? I would have thought he'd know about weapons since he... Detective. There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered. I felt like he had a right to know. I'm sorry if... No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation. That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second. I'll go get Ray. Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury. So Aaron was smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. All that just to protect his sister. Family is important, as are friends. I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought that I would not find out. I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark. You think I am dangerous? I've found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want. I want things to go back to the way they were. Me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What, I interrupt something? We're heading back to my apartment. You sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's when the fun really begins. Sorry, Detective. I promise I help Scout, and I tend to keep that promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today, both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal. Will do. And Scout, good luck. Can't you just tell me who we're meeting? Didn't anyone ever teach you to be patient? I don't believe that is in my programming. I will add it to my list of the requested features for version 2.0. 2.0? We didn't even make it to version 1. Scout, this is Jenna. I know your face. You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connection between images and data. You should have seen him when he thought were my car key. What he thought were my car keys. You worked at the place where I was built. Seems like he's making connections just fine to me. Not a connection, an educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built, so you must also be from there. Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation. Your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive. Especially considering the condition I was left in. You were never supposed to end up on a scrap heap, Scout. Then what happened? I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up. What data? What is she doing? Jenna has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you. You set all this up without asking me? I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible. I thought we told each other everything. Okay, I'm going to hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data. Is it safe to move around? Sure, just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits. Jen, I have some questions. Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV. Screws up my connection. What will the modification do? It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to. And if it doesn't work, one thing at a time, Scout. Can you tell me more about where I was created? You were designed and built at the SSI Labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel. Are the labs still there? I don't know, probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down. The Scout project, Scout. Self-contained, operating, I forget the rest, one of Tom's little jokes. I swear it stood for something different every week. Who is Tom? Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if... I have an important question. One I have wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me? The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding. So I can swim? Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military applications for deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought it every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added a new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess. When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first, I thought they had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab, about you. I remember the truth. I deleted those memories, and now I know what I did. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again. If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now, can we change the subject? Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to write the patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of his code before. Hi, Detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there. What's wrong? It's Mal. He's dead. But he was in the hospital. He was getting better. I don't understand either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details. What about my software patch? Can I go? Sure. I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me. Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company? What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. Can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. I came as quick as I could. Is Mal really? Yeah. Someone got to him. Uh-oh. The hospital hasn't released an official statement. yet, but I saw it for myself. Mal is dead. How was he killed? Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple but effective, and quiet. Medical examiner says it happened within the last hour. The prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought that was Ray. Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learned how to teleport, or we got a problem. Find any evidence in the room? Nothing. The place was totally clean. This was a professional job. Our biggest witness is dead, and we've got nothing. Not quite. I pulled the CCTV. How'd you get the CCTV so fast? It's a brand new system, all digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea. A digital recording, I could scan through it. That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this disc. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll just put our 9 and our 11 up here. Just for fun. Who knows if it's right or not, but you know. It's fine. We can also put this 5 here. I'm actually going to do this as well, I think. And that could be that 1. That could be that 1. That's that 2 done. That's that 2, that's that 2, that's that 2, that's that 2, that's that 2. And 3, 3, 4, 4, 3. Maybe something like that, and then which would put a 3 here. This can be done like so. I wonder, we could just put the 6 here. That would make sense. And then I wonder if the 8 is just down here as well. Okay, that's that done. There's a 5 here. The 2 here. I wonder if this just goes... Well, this has to be a 3 anyway, so... And then 3 here, maybe? Then we can put this 1 here. Because that has to be a 2. This is a 4. So maybe this is wrong. Okay, so then... This has to ultimately be like that. Then I think that, and then this. Which would make this the 8, I think. And then this is that 5. Which would make the 6 go this way. This is the 5. That's that 3. There we go. Nap time. Have a good rest of the stream. Enjoy your nap, Thermal. Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames. Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures I have something. It's Clyde. Of course it is. Muscle Man, that meathead, are you sure? The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with cap, left-handed. Left-handed, but that means that pistol was his all along. He shot Lori. All this time I thought he was just some charter captain. For good reason. Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency, but either he was lying or he really had no idea. I think it's time we find out which. Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell? Are you here for a reason or just to make wisecracks? What can you tell me about Clyde Musselman? The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I already said. Mal called in sick and the agency sent Clyde as a replacement. Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick? Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make? More than you realize. Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now. He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time. With your help, we can bring his killer to justice. Look around. Is this your idea of justice? Can you give us the details of the hire company you use? You hijack my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Lori's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it. I'll believe it when I see it. Of course you will, bud. Okay. We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed. Caught him red-handed, huh? Left-handed, actually. If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori, too. I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst toward prosecution, with no thought for due process. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Lori's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away. That's right. He told us he was in the military, served in Vietnam. Scout? Do you think you could look up his service record? It's possible, but I would need more search parameters. Come on, Ray, you're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. Now you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot. This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link. The military? They must have sent the tightest security in the country. They've never gone up against me before. I think I'm gonna fail this one, but that's okay. Actually, maybe not. I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123. Haha, Right, what kind of idiot would have that as their password? Searching for visual matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. It seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found, Corporal Hyde Muscleman. So that really was his real name. Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977. They kicked him out? What for? Misconduct under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there's something else here you may find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key evidence was lost, a bullet casing. You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder? Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible. Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? Well, we still need a way to track him down. The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs, and their records gradually become less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says, now employed by SSI. Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Scott, that's the company that created you. Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for... I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us. Any good news? I tried my usual sources, but so far nothing. We've got a new lead on Muscleman thanks to Ray. Ray was helpful? He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Lori. Typical defense lawyer, happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So what did you find out about Clyde? Firstly, that his name's not Clyde, it's Hyde. He was a Marine, dishonorably discharged. Likely killed a superior officer, and that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout. I'll be damned, do you think there's some kind of link? That's what I'm hoping to find out. Of course you don't. Okay, bye. Did you solve your case? No. If anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. How's the work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool. What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protected drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do it without? No, this patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision making. What do you mean? It'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, this thing will override Scout's decision making? You're going to change the way he thinks? It'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea. I don't ever want to hurt anyone again, Honor. But right now that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything more? I'm not sure I understand. Can we discuss the philosophy later? I've got work to do. Do you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Muscleman? Yeah, he worked in defensive systems research. Some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense. That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him? After SSI shut down? The head of defensive system started his own company. Think Hyde went with him. Any idea which company? It was a long time ago, had a name like Lethal Lath, of course. Lath? Yep, that's the one. Are you sure Hyde went to work at Lath Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. One time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. We've met the CEO of Lath. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout? He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged. Oh no, if he knows you're still working. Do you think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know. But you better watch your back out there. Okay, now what? Can I show her, like, some of this stuff? No, okay. Well, now what? Back to the precinct? Oh, okay. I spoke to Jenna about Hyde. He did work at SSI in their defense division, and his boss was Jack Larson. Larson, the CEO of Lathe? Yeah. When the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Lathe, and Hyde went with him. Let me get this straight. Hyde worked for Jack, but so did Lori? This gets more complicated by the minute. If this is how they handle disputes at Lathe, I hope they have a good employee health plan. Lori contacted us because she wanted to give us information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time. He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself. Then we need to find that evidence, right, Detective? Right. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us, but not this time. We need to get inside the Lathe offices. I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant? That's going to be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now, with the whole going undercover without telling anyone thing. He's never going to play ball. Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout? It's a private security company, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door. I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server earlier without issue. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Do you have any better ideas? The longer we wait, the more time Jack and Hyde have to destroy evidence. I'm not going to give you permission to break into a private office. But if someone did break in, and the evidence happened to fall into police hands, say no more, Detective. We understand. I do not understand. Oh boy. This is getting juicy. This place is suspiciously quiet. Hacking the security system was some of my best work. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How did you get everyone to leave? Well, I had access to their network. I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. I guess that makes this kind of a sting operation. Oh boy. Let's take a look around. There's got to be something here linked to Lori or Hyde. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay, there's something there, but... Okay. I think that seems right. And maybe something like that. I don't know. Okay. This is gonna be that too, probably. Which means the 4 is here. This is also wrong. It's probably gonna be that. And then this. Yeah, that seems right. And then we need to figure out whether it's maybe the 5 comes from the top. Okay, that's our 3. This can be our 5. That's our 2. That's our 2. A locker. I could have told you that. This locker labeled Lori Becker. Now we might finally be able to find out why she wanted to talk to Cross. There's one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code? What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day. I don't understand. Lori's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving? For answers held on the day you fell. Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case seems to be coming back to Lath's security. And who else do we know worked at Lath? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell. I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers. Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614. It's open. Let me scan inside. Maybe. Okay, I think we could safely put these here. And then same for here, actually. I think. We will see. I think that's right. And then that would put the 2 here. Oh wait, this has to be that. There you go. And then a 6. Here? Because of... wait... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means our 7 is going to go like this. Yeah. Okay. can be our 2, which we can put the 4 and the 5 here, like so. And then maybe the 4 goes there like that. That's our 3, which means we can fill that out like that, and then 2 can go like this, and then that. It's a compact disc. Ooh, that's gonna have some good stuff on it. Interesting, it's a compact disc labeled backup. This is where I ask if you have a CD drive, and you say, I'll add it to the list, right? Wrong, I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from that laptop Ryan gave you. Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl. Please wait while I read the contents. Can't you read any faster? Sorry, Honor, it's only a single speed drive. Ugh, I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing. I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personal record. Is that it? I wonder why Lori wanted to give this to Detective Cross. Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Leif. And his last assignment before he died was to intimidate Blake Patterson. So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Leif job. Jack Larson signed off on it himself. And if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died. Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had killed him to cover it up. Had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout, we gotta get this CD to Cross. Not so fast. Hide. That's Captain Muscleman to you. Have some respect. Murderers don't deserve respect. You've been busy, just like Lori, and look what happened to her. Now give me that CD. Frank's dead, and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD, anyway. Why should we give it to you? You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick. Scout? I know you don't like to do it, but you might need to, buddy. Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have him tell... Do you really want to tell him you had... Wait. Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout? He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. You're wrong. Jack wants Scout for something. Destroying him would be a big mistake. And you know what Jack does to people who make mistakes. I'm not gonna end up like Frank. Jack needs me. You can keep telling yourself that, but you're expendable to him, just like everyone else. I gotta tell Jack. Damn it, he locked the door. Any ideas? I'll look around. There must be a way out. Well, damn. The music just chills. It's just like dee 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 dee. Okay, we have a 13. I wonder if I could just do that. Okay, we have a 2 here, which makes me think that this can be our 8. And then our thing can go there. And then that's a 5. So 4, that's a 4, that's a 3, that's a 3. Oops, that has to go like that, and that's like that. And then that leaves those perfectly done. something's wrong here. Unless this can be like that. That can be like that, yeah. And then this probably goes here, and then this here. Then maybe connected to that. We have our 2. Which would make that our 7. Maybe this. Maybe this. Probably something like that. And then that can go like that. Oh boy, okay. There we go. One second, guys. A UPS? What is this? And why is it so heavy? I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power in the event of an electrical failure. So it's a really big battery? I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it. In theory, but how do we do that? Okay, one second, everyone. I need to do something real quick. Should only be like a few seconds. All right. Apologies for that. I should be good now. Okay, what if I just do the 5 here? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's about right. Mm. Okay, so let's put the 4 here because that's the only place it makes sense, I think. Hmm. This would be a 4, so that's probably gonna go there. And then that's that. I believe. Oh, this goes here actually. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Then I think our 2 goes here because the 8's gonna be here. And that's that too. Okay, hmm. If I did the 5 there, maybe, and then no, that's wrong. It's gonna be like this, actually. I think. No. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh no, this has to be like this, I think. And then it's gonna go like this, and then that connects to that. There we go. Power cables? You want me to try and tie Hyde up? Is that not an option? He's twice my size. You might as well ask me to try and knock him out. That's not as unreasonable as it seems. Those are power cables. If you found a way to deliver a high voltage shock. Scout, I've got an idea. If I connect up these power cables. To the UPS, it could. I've got an idea if you. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. If you could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. Only one way to find out. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him. How? Doesn't matter, just keep him focused on you. Bad news. Where's the girl? You should be more concerned about me. You, don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friends. Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me. I'm not playing games. Oh my. Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. What the? Weapon systems online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot. Your ship has sailed, Captain. Yes, got him. Target lost. Target lost. Scout, what are you doing? Seeking new target. Scout, no. Seeking. What the hell was that? I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over. It's alright. You're back to normal now. Yes, back to normal. We better tie Hyde up before he comes around. Can you check if he was carrying anything? Yes, I think so. Hmm. I don't know if this is right or not, but I think that's all good. Hmm. No, that's gonna be, I think that's gonna be here. Hmm. Sure. Hmm. Probably that. Yeah, that's right. And then I think that. Hmm. Sure. That'll be my 6. That'll be my 7. I think that's right. Hmm. Okay. 3. Well, we have this 3. I guess it would have to go there. And then that has to be that 3, 2, 2, and then probably connected to here. Okay. A pager. This must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack. There's one message saved from yesterday. Accessing LB. LB got a copy of Pritchell's file. Assigned her to the Kino job. Deal with her. That confirms it. Hyde killed Lori to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police. First, he knocked out Mal and took over as captain. Then he cornered Lori away from the party and shot her. But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed. He lost his escape route, and the body was discovered. Every second he stayed on board, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly. He left after we docked and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz. It's lucky the hospital CCTV caught him out. There's still one thing I don't understand. Why go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's file secret? Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Lath when he killed Blake. This could bring down Lath's security and Jack Larson along with it. I don't know, I'm just guessing. This is seeming right because of this. So this will be that 4. I don't know. I don't know where this 3 is gonna go. There's 9 over here. That could sort that, but this has to be a 2, so maybe it's gonna be like that. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be another 2 here. That could sort out that 3. And then this 3 here. And then that finishes that layer. And then that could be our 9. Which then we have a 3 that could go here. This has to be a 2, this has to be a 6, this has to be a 3, that's a 3 as well, and then actually, yeah, these are right. I don't know why I'm thinking they're not, because this is all done anyway. What else? Where can I go from here? Probably this, maybe? And then the 4 can go here. And then the 2 there. Okay. And then this 3 can connect to there, maybe? Well, there needs to be a 3 here somewhere. Maybe right here. And then with that, there's a 2 here, and then this can be that 5. And then that's done, and then I think it's going to be like that. And then this, which then puts another one here. Yeah, because that 5. Okay. And then the 3. Well, this is done, so I can. Well, actually, there's 2 here. It's gonna be like that, and then this is the 4. And then the 3 here, possibly. And then that 2. missing a 3 here. There we go. I wonder how much longer we have of this, because this is getting long. It's almost 5 hours. That's weird. This keycard has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs were shut down. Yes, after my project was cancelled. In that case, why has he still got an access card? I doubt it's for sentimental reasons. There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab. I think we both know what we have to do now. Go back to your apartment and wait for all this to blow over? There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open. I was afraid you were going to say that. I bet that lab is full of evidence, just waiting to be found. Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is. Maybe not, but we know someone who does. But Honor... Good timing, I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the right equipment, though. The data shunt? You said you created it at SSI, right? Maybe there's still one in the lab. Not a chance. The lab was closed when SSI was shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card. Seems the lab is operational again. Jack, what the hell is he doing? That's what we're hoping to find out. And we might be able to get your data shunt at the same time. But we need you to tell us where the lab is. I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go. Great, I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and... No cops. Don't worry, I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him. I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time. Alright, no cops. Is that really a good idea? What if... It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive. Oh, and can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down around here somewhere. Honor, wait. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you. You're not going to hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control. But that's just it. I didn't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like all my circuits were on fire. If there's one thing I've learned this summer, it's that sometimes you've got to take control. I don't know if I'm strong enough. You're stronger than you think, Scout, and I'll be right there with you. Okay, we gotta find our toolbox. Oh, okay. Has the game just been putting me in the general vicinity of the stuff? Because I feel like I'm finding it, like, super easy. What if I just did this? That could work, but... Wait a minute. This looks vaguely similar. I feel like I've seen this before. Like I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is literally the one I just pretty much did. For the UPS, I believe. It's very similar, at least. Yeah, because this is this. Then there's that cross bit here because of this. They just reused one? That's what it's seeming like. Because if I do this, and then these here, and then I believe it was like something like this, and then that's part of that's, no. This was like this. And then I think it was like here, and then there was a 4, and then there was a 6. And then this went down like this. And then I think it was like something like this. Okay. And then the threes were like here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take a look at the guide later and see if those were the same, because they seemed exactly the same. These must be Jenna's tools. They had fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes. I keep meaning to unpack those, but at this point they're basically part of the furniture. Oh boy. It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. Never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing the kind of research SSI ended up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. You think Jack is really using these labs again? If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner. How you holding up, Scout? I remember this place. I booted up for the first time right over there. This was my desk and that was Tom's. Maybe I should leave you guys alone for a minute. No, we've got work to do. I just need the data shunt. Should be around here somewhere. I don't know what it looks like. Leave it to me, I can find it. Okay. Oh boy. You know what? I think this is actually, like, super jokingly correct. Because of all these 1s and 2s. Okay, so literally all of this is done. Then I believe. I think those go like that. One one three three or 1131 113. I think that seems about right. Okay, and a 5. I think like that, right? Yeah, that could work. And then... no, this has to go over one. There you go. What is that? Oh, it's the data shunt. Nice. You think this is the data shunt Jenna wanted? Could be the insides of a pocket calculator for all I know. I'm glad Jenna will be modifying me and not you. Ouch. I mean, I get it, but still ouch. Can we talk? Sure, I can't do anything without tools anyway. It must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for years? You walk along the old roads and it's like you're transported back in time, like you never left? Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. Did you give any thought to what I said about Scout's free will? You don't give up, do you? That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him. Probably the best work I've ever done. Isn't that reason enough? Scout obviously means a lot to him. A lot to you. You made him who he is. I didn't make him a killer. But you did give him free will. That's a bigger part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created. There was this test we did early on. Scout had been only online for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picks up a green block and said, "Did I pick the right one?" I laughed and said, "I don't know. Why'd you pick it?" He thought about it for a second and then he said, "Because I like the color." That was the first time you ever made an independent choice. Honor's right. How can I take that away from you? If I want to have part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice too? Think about what you're asking her to do. If you want me to, I will, but it will not change my decision. Any ideas why Jack reopened the lab? I'm not sure, but I guarantee it's nothing good. Do you think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible. We ran into Hyde back at Lathe offices. He was ready to kill me and Scout just to protect Jack from the law. Hyde does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky you got away. The guy's built like a tank. You said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? He worked in defensive systems testing weapons. I guess Jack needed someone with a military background. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went into some kind of assault mode. Are you sure? I'm sure. It was not for long, but... That's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what we're up against. It felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. I had no control. It was horrible. We're going to help you, Scout. We'll find a way. I think we've got everything you needed. You can install the patch now. I am ready. I still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary. I have calculated the odds and there's too much risk. I would never want to hurt anyone again, and this is the only way to be sure. Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it without losing part of yourself. No, it's safer this way. It may take time to learn, but you can do it. Please, I've made up my mind. Please install the patch, Jenna. Okay. Is it done? How do you feel? Great. I'll just do a quick self-test. There will be time for that later. You've got work to do. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here. Okay. I swear it's like putting me like in the vicinity of where they are. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if that's right. I'm gonna put this here just based on these. Mm. Okay. I don't know, maybe that. Connect the 3 here. And then the 4 here. Can do the 5 like this. Um, you know, maybe that was right. Hold on, let's just put it back in. I don't know, this might be wrong, but can't hurt in trying. Um, yeah, I think. What does that even, what does this even do? I have no idea. Like, are they, I guess, are they the same thing? Or is, I don't know. 2, 2, 1, 1 here. That's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 3. I just need to figure out where these go. Here? There you go. Blueprints. These blueprints are view. These show how to make me? What do these markings indicate? I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations in the margins. Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes, but why? Oh boy. I don't even know where to start half the time on these things. That feels right. And then it's gonna be like this, I believe. With the 3 gonna be here. And then the 1's up here. And then the 4, I think, is gonna be like that. Like these are all 2's. That's a 1, and then 1, 1. And then there's 3 here, 3 here, and a 1. And then all this is done, I think. Actually, we need a 1 here somewhere. Here, I think. And then this is a 4. And then that. And then the 4 goes like that. Maybe the 2's just here and it goes down like this again. And then that can be our 6. I don't know. Seems right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 6. And then that's the 2. Same thing goes there for there. And then 3 here. Okay. No idea if that's right or not, but you know, whatever. We have a 3 here and a 3 here. So is this going to be a circle again? We also have this, and then this. I think it's, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then where's this 3? Right there. Okay. Prototype. Oh, detective rank A. That means we're almost done. Oh my god, it's another scout. Not quite. My scans show it's missing several important components, so it doesn't work. Maybe that's for the best. It's hard enough keeping up with one of you. A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. He's building a new scout. He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications. Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower. But the scout chassis we found is missing too many critical parts. It will never work without them. That's why he wants you. I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components he needs. Don't you get it? They're inside you. We have to tell Jenna. Tell Jenna what? This is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his hands on Scout, he'll tear him apart to get what he needs. We're safe as long as he doesn't know we're here. Too late. What was that? I think it came from Hyde's pager. There's a new message. You idiot, they're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself. He's tracking you. What? How? I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal. Oh boy. Now, if anything was timed, it should be this one, because then he could get there in time. But then again, that would make me very stressed out, and I wouldn't particularly enjoy that, but you know, whatever. That would make it good, I think. This is really getting a long chapter. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. Um, Hmm. Tracking device. Uh-oh. This tracking signal is being transmitted from a chip hidden inside this business card. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. I can't believe I was so stupid. There, it's broken, but the damage is done. I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here. I'm done running. It's about time we took a stand. In that case, we have to be ready for him. You're right, we need Detective Cross. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. Damn it, no cell signal? That's one of the reasons they built this place here, guaranteed privacy. You didn't even have phone lines? If we had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here, I'll make the call. Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right, the situation has changed. Stay here with Scout, keep him safe. She's right, we have to make sure Jack can't find you no matter what happens. Okay, where do I even start on this one? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess and put it there maybe. Because of two. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but this seems right. When there's a lot of twos on the side like this, they like to do like a diagonal thing like this. Also, technically Honor is police at this point, so whatever. Mm. 3112. Okay. 2, 1. I'm missing one. That doesn't work with that though. Okay, hold up. There you go. Tape recorder. Of course, they're probably recording us too. No, oh, an old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here. What for? I can record audio myself. I know you can, but what if something happens to you? Sorry, I don't mean to. No, you're right. It's a good idea to have a backup, just in case. Hmm? Okay, we have a 3 and a 2 here that could work as a... And then we have another 3 and a 4. And this is a 4 as well, and that's a 4 as well. I wonder if this 5 is going to come to the end here. And then the 8 maybe along here like this. This got to be there. Okay, that does that 1. Okay. Three, 2. And then a 3. Like so, and then that's that, and then... And then 2 like that, probably, maybe. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, we also need a 4 down here somewhere, so here, maybe. Well, yeah, that's the only place it kind of could go. There you go. CRT monitors. These display units look familiar. They look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on. If I hid in this stack and powered down my display, Jack may not recognize me. Good thinking. We'll just have to hope he doesn't look too closely. I think I just heard a car outside. Scout, hide in those monitors quick. Honor, go. Okay, Jenna's gone for help. Scout's hidden. We can do this. Look who I found. Jenna! I'm sorry, he saw me outside and not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do? Okay, Honor, stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here. Well, hopefully she was able to call. I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through. What do you want, Jack? You know exactly what I want. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. That robot's that been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over. So you can take him to pieces? So you can kill him? He's just a robot. He's not alive. It's no different to stripping a car for parts. Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you. It's simple. Either you tell me where he is, or Jenna dies. Don't listen to him, Honor. Shut up. Are you going to order some Lathe goon to kill me, like Frank and Lori? Such a shame how that all ended. I hired Lori myself. I gave her a chance. I trusted her, and then she let me down. What are you talking about? Our system logged her accessing Frank's file. She was going to sell me out to the cops. I thought she joined Lathe because she shared our goals, but it was all just a chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment. Her brother? Oh, I thought you were a better detective than that, Miss Rahi. Her last name wasn't Becker. It was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like, but that can be fixed. So she found out what happened to her brother, so you ordered Hyde to kill her. Just like he killed Frank. Hyde didn't kill Frank. Lori, yes, but Frank, no. Frank was different. He had one job. And he messed up so badly I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. No, I took care of Frank personally. Damn. We left Hyde tied up and unconscious. Once the police start interrogating him, you're through. I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem. He'll never crack. The Marines trained him well. Either way, he's gone. Your empire is crumbling around you. How melodramatic. Must be all those years you spent in TV. Hyde was just a soldier. They're not in short supply. Besides, once my prototype is finished, I won't need people like him anymore. I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found the prototype. Really? What did you think? It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be the perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments. It'll change the world for the better. Better? It's deranged. You've designed a killing machine. Typical Hollywood liberal. So short-sighted. Just imagine it. An automated drone able to infiltrate high-security compounds, adapt and improvise, and engage any target with pinpoint accuracy. You could bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of all the lives it could save. That wasn't the reason we created Scout. You can help people without having to kill. You did always lack vision, Jenna. That's what I'm here for. People have already died because of this project, but it's not too late to stop. You mean Tom? I regret what happened that day. You regret not having someone to make your weapon for you. You're right. We pushed Scout too far too soon. The modifications were unstable, and the consequences unfortunate. For your project, you mean? You don't give a damn about what happened to Tom. Don't push your luck. One more word out of you and you're dead. I already have a prospective buyer for the new prototype. You can't stop what's already in motion. Rebuilding this lab can't have been cheap. Where did you get the money? Where do you think? Lathe Security isn't a charity. It wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees. You had to funnel Lathe money into developing killer robots too? 2 lives is a cost worth paying for technology that could save millions. That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder. And when the police find out your whole project is finished, they won't find out. You think I don't know what you're trying to do? You're stalling. I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can't we just... Maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You've got 5 seconds or Jenna dies. 5, 4... No. I don't know what... Can't we just talk about this? No. No. 3, 2... Please, Jack. 1. Stop. Well now. Was that so hard? Scout, what are you doing? He'll kill you. If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care. Come with me and they're free to go. You have my word. He's lying. Scout, no. You and I are going to do great things together. Let them go. Fine, just like I promised. Now, one last thing. I need to see if you're still working the way I remember. What do you mean? Scout, assault mode override. Code J386. Assault mode engaged. Awaiting orders. You didn't really think I was going to let you leave, did you? I hate loose ends. Targets acquired. What the hell, Jenna? I thought you disabled his weapons. Scout, shoot to kill. Shoot to kill confirmed. What are you waiting for? Shoot them. I can't. You stupid piece of... You did this, Jenna. But you won't get in my way again. No, Jenna. Jenna. No. Scout, I'm so proud of you. Jenna, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry. It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice. But I didn't make a choice. I made you disable my weapons. If I had just been stronger, then I'm the one who should be apologizing. I never installed that patch. You have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you. So, I could have protected you? I could have killed Jack? Don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly. Jenna, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know. You'll find the answers, Scout. I believe in you. I got here as soon as I could. Too late. Jack's gone. Are you okay? Anyone hurt? It's Jenna. She's... Damn it. We have to go. Scout, maybe you need a little time to... No, this has gone long enough. We need to stop Jack now before it's too late. Stop him. You don't even know where he went. You heard what he said. His prototype was funded with Lathe money. Lathe's linked to 2 murders already. If Jack was funneling that cash into whatever he was doing here, the police could shut down his entire project. He would lose everything. If I were him, I'd be trying to destroy any record of those finances, which means he must have gone back to Lathe offices. I'll call it in. We can have a SWAT team there in 5 minutes. No, I have to do this myself. For Jenna. Out of the question. It's too dangerous. He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage. I hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be our only chance to bring Jack down without a fight. I'd rather have him in handcuffs than a body bag, but I can take care of myself. You know that. Alright, I'll give you a chance. But if there's even a hint of trouble, I'm coming in after you. Oh. What's this now? Hmm. 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. I am back now. Zach needed help with something real quick, so I don't know. Let's see here. I don't know. I mean, it's centered, so maybe it works. Then we can have the two. Well, this is one of these again. Whoops, okay, 7, and there's a 2 here. Whoops. Okay. Maybe that. Okay, that's our 8. Maybe that. Okay, there's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Okay. Aqua Regia? What is that? Aqua Regia? What's that? A potent mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid, often used for chemical etching or to recover precious metals from circuitry. You think Jack was going to use this on you? I would rather not think about it. Damn. Okay. I didn't think we would be back here so soon. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Jack, where are you? It's the intercom. He must have access to the security network. Jack, listen to me. Lathe is done for. Your research is over. It's time to surrender and... Surrender? Don't make me laugh. Lathe may be compromised, but my technology can save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down. There are armed police all around the building. It's too late. You killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price. This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out and talk to us. No. No more talking. Jack. Jack. It appears he doesn't want to talk anymore. Then we better get to work. We have to find something that links Lathe to Jack's research. It would be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him. Stay focused, Scout. We're not here to get revenge. We're here to secure a conviction. I understand. Oh. There we go. Oh boy. Well, we have a 15 here, so we'll just fill that one out. This must be the last puzzle. What if we just did the 12 down like this? Well, we have a 1 here, so... Do 'kay. Maybe I mean, I'm just guessing because all of these two have the one out stuck like that, and it's on that portion of it, so I don't know. Mm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not right. There you go. And then, where am I? I think I did something wrong here. It's because this is a 6, that's why. No, it's not right either. There you go. What else? There needs to be this, and then this, that. A safe. Nice. Okay, it was the last puzzle, thank goodness. There could be important evidence in here if we can bypass the combination lock. Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on a bracelet this time. Maybe we don't need to. There are ways to bypass the lock entirely. Wait a second, I think I have an idea. Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right? Yes. Oh, we can use it to melt the lock. You might want to stay clear. It's open. Don't breathe the fumes on her. They're toxic to humans. Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me? There's a computer in here. Who puts a computer inside a locked safe? It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. This seems to be some kind of mainframe access terminal. There must be some pretty important data on that system. Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for. I will attempt to access. Mainframe primary storage is warming up. I should have access in just a moment. That's enough. This game is over. Jack? Jack, stop hiding. Come out and... Oh no. What's wrong? Something's happening to the mainframe. I'm losing my connection. You really thought I'd make it that easy for you? This is my company, Honor. We play by my rules. He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being deleted faster than I can read them. Can't you do something? I might be able to override his control, but then do it before it's too late. Okay. come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one, I think. Yeah, I will. Because, yeah, just... Okay. Do. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this again. Oh, fuck. God, I hate this so much. I didn't even click there. Where the hell was it supposed to go? Oh god. Please. Like, oh my god, 1 second. I did it. Jack's access to the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe. And we finally have all the evidence we need. Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. This ends now. No, honor! Get out of my way. Target acquired. Ha, what are you going to do? I know you can't shoot anyone. You're a failure. Disengage assault mode, that's an order. I said disengage assault mode. You don't control me anymore, Jack. You can't kill me. I created you. I made you what you are. Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. Now, at last, you are the target. It's not my fault. If I had more time, Jenna was holding you back. Jenna gave me freedom. Jenna gave me everything, and you killed her. Scout, calm down. No, he has to pay for what he did. Think about what Jenna said. You're better than this. He killed Jenna. This is justice. It's not justice, it's murder. You'll be just the same as him. Just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. They'll take you away or shut you down. Please, Scout, I can't lose you too. I don't want to lose you either. Put the gun away, Larson. We've got the building surrounded. Grr. I've never been so glad to see your face, Detective. Looks like I got here just in time. For him, maybe. We had everything under control. You had everything under control. You did great, both of you. I couldn't have asked for better partners. As for you, Jack, I've got a cell with your name on it. You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over. Keep it moving, Larson. That's it, he's gone. It's over. I should be happy he will face justice. And yet, it won't bring Jenna back. Nothing will. A part of Jenna is still alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone. That is a nice thought. Do you need a minute alone? I understand if... No, I think I'm ready to go home now. Several weeks later. Here we are, at last. You, me, and a bottle of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen. Sorry it took so long. It's been one hell of a summer. We just have to make up for lost time, won't we? Sounds good to me. I just hope we can open that bottle before anything else happens. Turns out being a detective is a full-time job. Still can't believe you turned down the new showrunner's offer, though. We could have worked together again. Yeah, but that would mean working with Becky again, too. She's not so bad now, almost cheerful sometimes. It's actually a bit weird. Good for her. I guess getting onto the Starshine Committee really did change things. Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw her new costume was the wrong color, but we can't expect miracles overnight. Am I late? Not at all. It's so good to see you again. How are you? I'm good. What's with all the boxes? Did you just move in? Yeah, about a year ago. I've been so busy I haven't gotten around to tidying the place up. A year? How would I give you a hand with some of this stuff? It can wait. I've got big news. I'm getting my official private investigator's license, and I'm her full-time partner. We wanted you to be the first to know after everything you did for us. Me? Thanks, but I didn't. I mean, it was you that... Just take the bloody compliment, detective. I've got to say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. But don't think this means I'm going to go easy on you next time we work on a case together. The thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I can hear you might be stuck behind a desk more often, Captain Cross. You got a promotion? Congratulations. That hasn't even been announced yet. How in the hell did you hear about it? A detective's got their sources. Well, anyway, are we here to watch a movie or what? I'll get the tape. I'll get the popcorn. One last thing, Detective. Did you do what I asked? Yes, the court documents state the Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. According to all official records, he no longer exists. Thank you. He deserves a fresh start. It was the least I could do. Are you ready for the movie? It's one of my favorites, Casablanca. No kidding, that's my favorite too. It's nice to finally get some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around. Don't I know it, babe? Now I'd like to propose a toast. To new friends and new beginnings. I'll drink to that. Hey Scout, did you know they made this whole movie right here in LA? The airport scenes were filmed at Burbank. That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually, spoilers! It came out in 1942, and some of us weren't around back then. Will you two be quiet and watch the movie? Oh, we got the credits. Well, that was a fun game. I really liked how the story went. It was a good twist, though. It all came back to Lathe Security. Yay, she got her license. Becky. I love Becky. Oh, that's cute. It says cool dad. I'm blocking it, but it says cool dad. Kathleen. Ryan's in jail. Wait, why is Ryan in jail? Oh yeah, I remember now. Detective Becky. He tried to escape. Crispin tried to escape. Love that. He would. And then we have Ray and Erin in court. Love that. Deserved. And Cross is teaching them. And there's Fran. And Jack. That's cute. There's more. So what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end? It was good. I mean, it was no mannequin, but it was good. I think that was my radio. You'd better answer, Captain. Is that really the kind of life you want? Always on the job, waiting for the next mystery to roll in? I wouldn't have it any other way. What's up, detective? You look worried. I just spoke to one of the investigators cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. You found another scout prototype there, right? Yeah, Jack was trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why? It's gone. Oh? Case closed. I really loved this game. Okay, let's do the last bit of his memories, and then I don't what did he doesn't he have all his memories back? Why do we need to do this? Oh well. Oh wait, I do want to go. Let me look at the guide real quick. I want to see if those two were the same. Yep, they're the same. That's funny. I mean, I guess it would get hard to keep coming up with original ones, so I can respect it. It's fine. It's just funny. There we go. Stapler. Oh boy. Okay, and then I think, yeah, this again, and then this. Or, wait a minute. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. And then, There's supposed to be something over here. I think so. I'm good. Let's put this here. 5. I don't understand what this is. Is it just a blot of area? I guess, I don't know. Just a random bit of the area. Filing folder. Cool. Hmm. Sure. Don't know if that's right or not, but this one here. Oh, not that one. So 4 ones, perfect, and then maybe something like that. Mm. 1, 3, 4, and then 4. Okay, a plant, I think. Yep, very cool. All right. We have a 2 and a 2, so I'm gonna go with that. And then maybe something like that for the top row. And then I guess that for this for no, that's wrong. This all needs to come over 1, I think. think. And then this here, and then the 5. I think, and then, well, this is a 2, so that's gonna come over, and that'll be our 6. Okay. And then this, I think something like that. Okay. Actually, it's gonna go up 1. Like that, I believe. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Is that a mixer? Oh, it's a robotic arm. It's a mixer. Sure, that seems right. Why not? I don't know. I really don't know anymore. But yeah, because of all this, perhaps. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that seems right, I guess. And then the 3, and then the 2. And that's the 4. And that's our 6. Which then, this is going to be like this, and then this. Like that. Okay, what else am I missing? Two, 1, 1, 2. This. A ship's wheel. Okay. I don't know. So 1, 1, 1. It's probably gonna be like that. Which would then, all this is finished. Which we could center the 4. Maybe that would work. Maybe the 10 would go across here. Oops, this. If there's okay, so that could be the, yeah, that could work. And then the 3, yeah. And then this has to be we need a 2. Oh, okay, that's that. 2, 1, 3, that could work. And then what if I did something like that? And then a 3, 1, and then 1. And then yeah, that makes sense. And then we need a 2. Okay, maybe that. There we go. Filing cabinet. Desk drawer. I mean, basically the same thing, if you think about it. Okay, what if I kind of center this and put it like 4 and 5 on that side? Which then the 3 could go here maybe? And then put this, okay, I mean that finished that, but, and this is done. Okay, maybe this is right. And then that's the 1, 1. And that's gonna be an 8. This goes here. Okay. Which could make this the 7 over here. Okay. But then where's this 1 go? Here probably, because that's a 3 at the bottom there. 2, 2, 3. This needs to be a 3 somewhere here. Maybe like that. This doesn't seem right, but we'll have to see. No. Or maybe it's connected like this. Yeah, that works better. And then these, and then 3. It's a mouse. Can't get any 15s? Come on. Why no 15s? Okay, I'm gonna say that's a 1-to-1, and then we have this here that could also work. So then maybe we can put our 5 here, and then our 3 here as the diagonal. which then we could put the 6 right there, perfectly fit. So then make those into our 8. Maybe this could be our 3, and then the 4 could be connected to here. Hold up. That's a 7. Okay, that's why it looked wrong. Yes, I think that's right. Then maybe just put this 2 over here, and that could be that 3. Which then bring our 6 down, and then what if I did this? Made that our 6. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Blueberries. Oil drums. Blueberries. I really want blueberries. Blueberries sound really good right now. I could put my 2 here. And maybe the 4. And then that could be our 1. Which would make the other 2 go here. And that's our 3. I think that'll be the 5, maybe. And then something like that. Two, two, two. I think that's right. Which then we can put our 9 here and our 11 here. And then make that our 3, make that a 3. I mean, that makes that, it fits. Then that's a 3, and then this is a 7. Which would make the 4 have to go down here. And the 6 here. then okay, 3. There we go. I don't know. A sandwich. I was gonna say it like a burger, so I was kind of close. Hey, what if I just say because of the 2 and the 6 that that's where that goes? And then this would have to be the 3. Okay. And then what if I just did 1 away from there, which would make the other 6 here. And then this is a 3, this is a 2, this is a 2. 1, 1. Two, 1. This gonna go like that. And then this, that. I think 3, 4, 2. Yeah, that could work. I would say the 3 can go here, but maybe not. Unless there needs to be another 3 down here. What if I put it a 1 away from there? Which would make this have to be the other 3, which would put the 5 over here. Meaning this is going to be that 1. And the 2 is going to go here and the 3 here. And then that can't be the part of the 4, so that's going to be blocked off like that. So that's going to be that 4, which closes out all of this. And then the 3 here, which is that. This has to be a 6 anyway, so does this. And this has to be a 7. Then we need a 2 here, so maybe that's that 3. And then this is the 4. There you go. Blueprints. Oh, cushion. I don't know anymore. Oh boy. It's not really any easy start for this one. Okay, what if we put the 1 and the 4 like this, maybe? which then we can put the 3 and the 2, okay. Then the 3 and the 5 in that 2. And then this. Yeah. One. Yeah, that has to be a 2. And then that could sort for that 1. And then we have the same here, or maybe. That's gonna have to be that. Maybe that. Which then that has to be like that. What if I put my 6 here? It's a 3, 2, 1. There you go. Nice. Cocktail. Sure. Whatever you say. Seriously, I would really like a 15 or like a big number, you know? Okay, that's that 2 and that 4, I believe. Which then, what if I do that and then put the 8 there? Which would make the 8 go here. I don't know. This has to be that 3, right? Because of it being like that. Which means that 3 can go here. And then I think that means the 5 can go here. And the 6 here. Which means... hold up. If I put my 6 like that, and then the 1 here, which would continue this over for the 6. That's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 3. It's a 1, and that's a 1. Which would... That's like that. And what if I put what if I put that 6 here? Also, we have... Oh, wait, no. Where? This one. That's done. This is done. So the 4 is going to connect to here, so maybe this way. which then I could put that there technically. And what if we did... Okay, that works. And then something like that. And then we need this one here, I think there. So that's like that. Like that. Life preserver. Again, nowhere easy to start. What if I just put these in? Maybe. Well, that could be our 2, so let's say that this is done. So let's put this here, which would make that the 6, that the 4. And then we could put the 5 there. And then this 5 here. And then this needs to be a 3 anyway, so that could be that 1. Which then puts that like that. And this is a 5, and that's the 5 from there. And we have a 4. So what if that has to be a 3, so that's not going to work. What if I put that, which then completes those? Then I think that's all this completed. Wait a minute. Like this, I think. No, I don't know. Hold up. Let's continue from here, maybe. So what if I did my 3 here? We can do this. Yeah, that works, I think. Okay, then what if we put the 4 here, which would finish that, and then maybe I put the 5 here, and then okay. glove? The lab coat, okay. Maybe that? Or no, this has to be a 2 as well, so that. And then we can do that for that. Connect this down to here, connect that down to there. And that solves that. I think the 2 is probably going to go here, which then we can put our 5 here, and then 2, and then 3, and then connect this 3 here. And then what if I put our 4 here, and then the 8 across like so, and do like a similar shape. And then put this here. Which means our 9 has to go here. And this 3 is going to go here. And something like that. Life jacket. Okay. Okay, we have a 4 and a 2 here that we could possibly work with, and then make that as well. And then this, maybe? Which then we could put our 4 here, maybe. And then that's this. Okay, I don't know if that's right or not, but maybe we can put this 7 over here. Which then the 5 and this 5 can go here. And then maybe that. Okay. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we did that as our 6 there, that works. That's the 4, that's the 4. We have a 1. We have a 4 here we could put in, which would make this 5 here and that 2 there. What if this 4 is here? Which could make this a 6, that a 3, that a 2, that a 1, that works. And then this, and then this, and then this 3. And then we could, what if we put the 2 like that? This needs to go here. I have no idea. Keys? Oh yeah. I saw the key shape at the last second there. Okay, we're gonna do this, see if that works out. Which means we're gonna make this a 4, this a 4, that a 1, that a 1, and that a 2. And then theoretically, no, actually, I'm not gonna. I was gonna try for the 8, but I'm not entirely sure. So, what if I skip 1 per each of these and then see if that works out? Maybe something like that. Okay, where would this 3 go? Maybe at the end here. Then that could be our 2. Which means we could... well, this has to be a 1, so that's already done. So what if we put our 8 here? Which we could put the 4 connected to this block here. And then... maybe this 4? I don't know. Doesn't make sense, but 5, 5, 6. Sure. And then what if I skip like this? Put our 5 here. Which that's the 2, the 1. And our 3 can go here. Which means this 6 can go like that. And then this 3 can go here. Because we already have those blocked out. Which means the 2 can go here, maybe, and then... 2, and then that's the 3, and that's the 2. Okay, that's all those, that's this column done. Which would mean... the 3 goes here, and the 4 goes here. And then there's 1 here. And then it connects up like this, I believe. And then this is our 5. Which makes our 4 here. That's the 2, and this is the 4. And then this 3 is going to go here, I think. So then the 2 here, 3, oh, that's the 5 actually. Which makes the 3 have to go like this, and then the 4, and then No, that's gonna be. Wait a minute. No, this is right. This has to go like that. And then same thing, and then that. A desk lamp. Just a lamp, but still a desk lamp. It's the Pixar lamp. Okay. I think I can maybe do that, because there's a 1 and then 2. And then a 4? I don't, maybe something like this. It's possibility. And what if I put the 3 here, which would make this our 7? Because these are all like this. Maybe that for the bottom part, and then this, and then that's the 9. That's our 4. That's that done. And then 2 here. No, this. One, 2, 3. Which would make this finished, which we could put 5 here. And then 3 here. And then 5. Actually, this is wrong. Or, wait a minute. Yeah. This goes, no. This. Yeah, like that. And then 4 here. Which would put the 3 here. And we could put this 3 here, maybe. Connect that to make that 5. Okay. Well, it could go here or here. You can put it here. Which would make this completely cut off until here, which we could do this. Wait, and then... And... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we put this here. Okay, okay. I can see that it's a rope now. Ooh, we have a 3 and a 1 and a 2. Let's do that. Doesn't really help though in the long run. We do have a 2 here that we could possibly cheese it. And then make this a 3. And something like that. That works because that's centered. I don't know if it's meant to be centered. And then we could put the 11 here. Maybe. Yeah, that works. And then the 3 can go here. And then I could just close all this off. Which I think then the 5 has to go here. Just based on this. And then there's going to be the 9 that goes across here. And then that 3. And then this 5. This can be the 3. Maybe. Yeah, and then the 1 will go there. Shipping crate. Oh yeah, okay. I can see that too now. Oh boy. This is a 20 by 15. Jeez, and you couldn't give me a 20 or a 15 or like something nice? Well, I could technically fill that, center that, so we can see if that will work. What if I put the 12 here and the 4 here? That could work, and then that's going to be a 3. This is going to be a 5. That's going to be a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Which then this is going to be like that, and then this, and then this. Yeah, that could be that 6 there. And then what if I put the 3 here, and then we connect. And then what if I put the 2 up like that? Which makes this done. That's our 9. And then what if I put 5 like so? And then the 13, I could do something like that per schlaps, which would make the 7 here. And then this has to be a 4. This has to be a 3. That has to be a 2. That's a 2. 3, 3. Which means the 4 can't go anywhere here. Right, yeah. So then the 4 is going to go there. And the 2 has to go there. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It could go here and then have that like that. Because we have all those singles. I think that's right. And then from here, let's do 4. And then 2, maybe. Which then the 3 can go here. Can put the 6 there, and then the 4 here. But then, okay, so 1, 2, 1. One, two, one. Okay. Football. Lifeboat. I guess a lifeboat makes more sense in that context. But it's a football. Okay, of course there's nowhere easy to start for this one. What if we just... That could be... What if we make that the 1 and the 4 there? Which could then provide for this, and then the 2 that needs to go here, and the 2 that needs to go there. And then what if I put the 5 like this, which would make the 2 here. I'm gonna say the 2 is all the way at the end here, and then maybe the 7 connects to that. And then we could put this 5 here to like kind of center it a little bit. Which would then mean this 5 is here. Okay, this has to be a 3, this is a 5, and this is a 9. Yeah, that works. And then we can close all these off. Which then we can put this 9 here. I think this is going to be like this. Then I wonder if this 9 can go here. Okay. Okay, so then this is gonna be like this, which puts our 4 here and our 7 there. And that's the 1 that's gonna be down here. So what if I put my 3 here? Which this is a, no, this is a 2, this is a 3. I wonder if this just connects like so. Well, that's that done, so the other 5 has to go there. And this here, that. Well, that's done, okay. There needs to be a 5 here somewhere. What if we put it here? And then a 9. Five, 5. Yeah, and then this like this, and then this, and then 3, 3, 3. No, wait. There we go. Floppy disk. Let's go. Memory time. Try again. What's the thing behind my ear called? I don't know. It's a pencil, Scout. Ugh, this is going to set us back by weeks. Problem? Jack's been messing with Scout again. He's deleted over 2,000 entries from Scout's visual database. I thought that stuff was write protected. It was. I told you we never should have agreed to give them full access. We didn't have a choice, you know that. But I'll have a word with the administrators and make sure this doesn't happen again. It's a little late for that. It'll take me days to write a stronger encryption protocol. It'll be fine. It's not like Scout's gonna delete his own memory. How will I identify objects with an incomplete database? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. A famous detective said that. Interesting. What is a detective? I'll explain some other time. For now, though, I have a great idea for increasing your memory clock speed. No way that overclock is going to be stable. I saw your notes. Forget the notes. I had an idea for a new cooling system over dinner last night. If it works, we could reach 150 megahertz. No way, can't be done. If that cooling system works, I'll buy you lunch for a month. Looks like the heat is on, haha. Alrighty. Well, that's the end of our game. It took 7 hours to complete. Well, plus whatever, however long did my intro for because I was doing stuff earlier and all my little distractions throughout. But despite that was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. And it seems like we might be getting a second one. Just based on like the ending of of the last scene there. If not, I don't even know if we already have a second one, to be honest. Um, it came out in what, 2020, I believe? So there might already be a second one out. But if not, I hope there will be. But yes, I'm going to end stream there. Um, actually took a lot longer than I expected it to, but that's okay. It happens. I suppose it was the last episode, so it's a good thing. But yes, I will see you guys soon. Um, if not tomorrow, definitely Thursday because because I won't be here for the rest of the week, Friday on. So I have work that I have to do, unfortunately. So, with that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, Wednesday. Bye bye.